Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth, and this is the day that the Lord has made. And let's see if we can extract some money out of the markets today, guys. That would be amazing. It'd be wonderful. Right now, we're gonna see what the market has been doing overnight since we caught a couple hours of sleep. Just trying to get all my other streams going right now. I think we're good. Should be all right. Yeah, looks like we're cruising. We're cruising. All right, so let's examine what we have on the charts. Massive drop, obviously, you guys know about that. Massive drop here. It looks we made it up to about 706 overnight. The lows were put in at around 21,472. We've got all these imbalances in here to clean up. The market may want to come back up to the daily open, then drop again. I don't know. Or maybe we just roll over here at the open. If we do, last week's low is at 21,167. We also have this level that we tapped into yesterday around here, the 21,440s. We're going to see if those are important. And yeah, that's about it in a nutshell. So let's just play level to level. We're inching our way closer to the VWAP here. We are trading 21 underneath the 100 period VWAP. So continued downtrend is likely. Right now we got a little pop back into this level. I think we'll sweep liquidity at least from here first if we do roll down, roll over. But it's hard to say right now because we're having a pretty choppy little open. But this area here, which was the last attempt to break the 21, this is a make or break level here. If we get above this, then I think we're going to continue going higher. If this gets defended and we roll over, then we're probably going to see a lot lower on the prices. Good morning, Art. Good morning, Armanda. I'm going to try to pronounce your name, man. Wenceslas, man. Cool name, brother. Good morning, man. Mo, what's up, my brother? Yo, Jim, what's up, man? And yeah, guys, I didn't get too much sleep last night. Ecclesia Trade, what's up, man? I didn't get too much sleep last night. Being in front of the charts that long put a little strain on my eyes. Had a hard time going to bed last night, but here we are. We did get some sleep. Went for our walk already this morning, and now we're ready, man. We are ready. Looks like the market's pushing down again. I think we're gonna tap that VWAP eventually here. 916. Yeah, it looks like we're pushing. She's gonna try to push here. $640 is a level where she may want to attempt to the downside here. We'll see. Let's see. She's getting constantly denied here by the 21. When Kessler said he was dreaming about candles all night. Good morning, man, from Florida. That means two of us. Oh, look at this. Hopefully we get this T of the P here. Can we get that T of the P, or are we gonna get already hammered with break even here? Hope everyone is working with their STDs today. Yeah, the STDs are definitely gonna have to be whipped out today for this price action that we're expecting. Good morning from Cali. Oh man, Cali's a wild place, man. Wild West. Been up since 3 a.m. Savage move. Savage move. Come on, baby girl, get it. Take her off, man. Whatever. It's all good. Man, you guys have a lot of Calis in here, man. A lot of people from Cali in here. Laughter should be in here soon. Laughter's still probably sleeping. Constant news risk. Yeah, today is gonna be a wild day, man. TP hit bang. Yeah. I don't know what's gonna happen this morning with the open. We have a wild open more than likely. We have a lot of news. Crazy amount of news. Let's see what happened, if anything, overnight. OPEC Secretary General affirms that there are currently no developments in supply or market dynamics that warrant unnecessary measures for your oil traders, your oily boys. Trump says it would only get worse, referring to the Iran and Israel situation. Trump says, I gave Iran chance after chance to make a deal. Iran must make a deal before there is nothing left and save what was once known as an Iranian empire. Wow. We will see, guys. Let's see if I think we have consumer confidence today on the calendar. Consumer confidence today at 10 a.m. I would believe it is, isn't it? Yeah, 10 a.m. Preliminary University of Michigan consumer sentiment. So we'll see how that plays out. They're not oot in a boot. Mo's a true Canadian. Oh man, the Canadians are they're chopping the lumber for the day so they can get some heat in the house. I'm trying to get some heat up in the house, man. 919, 919, 919, 920. There's a potential good possibility that we get a pop here. Might be oot in a boot. That's hilarious. Staying cool with their bags of milk. We do that on Saturdays. Chop your lumber on Saturdays. Crazy wicks that they open. Mess everybody up. Yeah, I think we will. Lumber's our main industry. We're our #1 hockey stick producers in the world. What's up, Azad? Hey, bro, are you remember me? Azad? I think you were on here, if I'm not mistaken, weren't you on here yesterday? Let's see if we can catch this move right back up here. You guys break them so often. Yeah, you guys do, man. You guys are nuts. You guys are cray-cray. Yeah, Canadians are no joke, man. Justin Bieber's Canadian. They crazy. What's up, Tony Gold? Good to see you here this morning, brother. Yeah, this recovery here looks pretty good. We should get at least a top it at 650, hopefully. Mario NG, good morning, brother. Let's see if we can start rolling in them likes so we could do a giveaway early today. Yeah, yesterday was a heck of a day, man. That 300-point drop right then and there. That was a nuts day. Thanks, Mo. Appreciate you, brother. I'm trying out something a little bit different. I'm trying to rely more on these Renko charts here. The Renko charts seem to be very, very almost like that cheat code you guys talked about yesterday. These Renko charts really tend to give me a better indication of where the market wants to go. Better than candlestick charts, believe it or not. Believe it or not. And even if we look at the delta on the Renkos, it shows completely different. It shows way different. So when you see a big spike in delta like this with the Renkos, it signals a reversal most times. So you see a big spike here, reversal, big spike here, reversal. You know, little pops here and there, but I mean, for the most part, if you team it up with divergences, and levels that are good, like support levels like this. You see this, you see this, usually gives you a couple points, man. And if you catch the trend, like for instance up here, if you you see the spike here, right there, you came down, high volume candle, then the 21 broke the 100 EMA, and then we got this candle here. This was a really good, nice wick candle right here. Or even if you caught this one here, remember we got the 21 under the 100. You short here and hold to the close to the VWAP. Would have been a good trade. Would have been a nice trade. So I'm going to try to rely a little bit more on these Renkos. I've been trying to do some back testing, but I haven't had enough time to really back test them completely yet. We'll see. Chad's in the house. What's up, Chad? Want to go old school, try point and figure charts? Yeah, maybe we will. Last $900 for passing challenge. Please pray for me. You got this, brother. You got this, man. Nice little pop here. That's why I took profits early here before getting to this little liquidity area, because a lot of times the market does like to do this nasty pullback first before grabbing the liquidity. And here we go, popping a little bit higher. We're gonna retest this 662 level more than likely here. That 662 level is important. We had supply level there, and it looks like our 100 period VWAP is there as well right now. We'll see how this market opens up. DJ Toka, good morning, bro. Daniel, what's up, man? Price is gonna be yesterday PM. The price was horrible yesterday PM. I hope we don't get another day like that. Excuse me. Yeah, I haven't seen price that bad in a long time. Should I call my broker to place the order? Imagine that. I don't even know what that is, man. The point and click. Really have to check into that. All right, so it looks like we got above this level. We got above the level. Probably should have held that a little longer. We had a really nice bullish indication there. Let's see if it finds support above 663. That would be bullish. Well, the open's going to be here any second, so we're going to have to let that play out. That's better. Thanks, Storm. Good morning, brother. Thank you, man. I appreciate the blessings from my little sneeze. Yeah, we could move right back down right now. It's very likely. Right back down to VWAP now that we swept this important level here. It's very likely. Sellers are trying to come in here and move this price down. We might need it. We might need it today, man. We might need it today. Let's see what we've got. So it'd be nice to not open up at the VWAP, because you guys know what happens at the VWAP. We get stuck here. It'd be nice to find some direction right off the open. Whether that direction is straight up or straight down, it'd be nice to have one. And right now it looks like it's probably going to be to the upside. Getting crazy strong signals. Plus, it looks like our 21 is going to be crossing over the 100 soon. So she's getting very strong. What's up, Paul? Only here for a couple hours, and my boy's 5th birthday tomorrow. So a few things to do. Oh, God bless him, man. We'll pray for him today. Targeting 700. Yeah, it looks like 700 is very possible. Well, market's about to open here any second, so I'm not going to take any trades right now. I was just about to get into a limit long position. What's up, Captain? Good morning to you, Captain. Hope you guys are all doing well. Hope you guys got some good sleep. You know, it was a rough night with that crazy drop we got. Yeah, nice pumpage here. Very nice. Missing the VWAP, but looks like the market had other plans in store. Looks like we're hitting an anchored VWAP right now. I'm just trying to figure out from where. Market's open, guys, in case you're wondering. Nice. All right, so we see what direction the market wants this morning. Looks like the market wants to clean up all those imbalances. Paul's already making money early this morning. Aye, Paul, slow down, brother. Leave some money for the rest of us, man. Yeah, see how we had a little bit of a chop here where we had that supply level? Yeah, it sure did break out though. Very nice to the upside. 929. This was a great signal right here to go long. Yeah, don't sell yourself short, brother. You'll have many more. You'll have many more. First target up here at the daily open. That's what it kind of looks like we may have our first target up there. Had to switch up the soundtracks slightly. Got like 30 copyright strikes last night. Yesterday, I should say. Between the first and second session we did. Who would be interested in me doing a live stream on the weekends when I'm backtesting? Would anybody like to be part of that? I don't know if I should do that maybe on the Discord or if I should do it on YouTube. A backtesting live stream. I would probably say that I'm more than likely going to do that for members only, channel members, or the Discord members, YouTube or Discord members, because we do have a good amount of guys who are members, and I really haven't given them enough. I haven't given them enough value, I feel, yet. So I might do it for members only. Not that I want to try to monetize the guys that are not here, but it's like a $5 a month contribution or something like that. It's something really small just to help us grow. But I think I might do that for the channel members because I've been kind of slacking on giving them some perks. Yeah, if I do it on YouTube, I'm going to do it for members only. So if you guys are interested in that, either hit the members only, hit the members link here, or you guys can also... I haven't activated yet on Discord to be a member through Discord. So if you want to be a member for now, just do it through YouTube. Next month I should have that up and running on Discord. It's like $5 a month. But I'll do private sessions with members where I backtest, and I'll do Q&As with you guys because I did promise the members to give them some value aside from, you know, a little sticker on your name and emojis. Can you check out the Renko chart? Would you signal this nice long? Yeah, the Renko chart perfectly called this out, and I'll tell you why. All right, the 12-minute looks pretty good. The Renko chart signaled this perfectly, and let me tell you guys why. All right, so here we go with the Renko chart, right? So this morning, as we came down to a very important level, came down to this level here, the VWAP, we got a couple things going on here. We got a delta spike, We got a delta spike down here, signaling that we had a flush. Sellers trapped in this move here, trapped sellers. And then we've got a bullish absorption candle. We had a bullish absorption candle followed by a high volume green candle. Now this candle started at 919 and confirmed at 921. So I got long at 921. If you would have got long at 921, the price at 921 was at 640. So you could have got long at 640. Your stop loss would have been at 630, 10-point stop loss. You could have just rode the 21 and kept your long until the 21 got broken, which it still hasn't. I didn't do that this morning. I just wanted to take a quick hit, but I'm going to do that later on today. I didn't want to take a trade like that before the open because I thought we were going to get a choppy open. But look, you'd still be in this trade. You'd still be in this trade long right now. And the signals are still strong. It's still showing more potential upside. So right now would not be a time for me to TP just yet. Even though the Renkos right now are showing that we might have a potential move lower, they haven't been confirmed yet. That's what's really cool about Renkos, is that it doesn't give you any noise and it doesn't shake you out of your position so quickly. So I'll go over this a lot more in our backtesting live streams. Did that cover what you were looking for, Mo? I think we still got more upside, possible bounce, I would say, off yesterday's 715 level here, yesterday's low. I may have discovered a new setup. I may have found it up, down, down, left, right, left, right. Any reason why most traders trade NQ or ES, especially on live streams? Most traders trade NQ. Not most, I would say the people that, come to this channel, but there's a lot of ES traders, believe it or not. ES has very similar volume to NQ, but it's because NQ has wilder moves, therefore you can make more money, bigger moves. ES is a little bit more tame. The YM even more so. So that's why traders like the volatility of the NQ better than they do the ES, and that's why I feel they do it. That Renko stuff does look good. Yeah, it does, man. I'm gonna really try to put some time into it, Paul, and really try to hone in a strategy with it. But the backtesting I've done so far is pretty wild, man. Especially mixed in with the order flow, it's pretty wild. I may have just uncovered something that's a game changer for me. You should have shared your secrets, Moo. Well, if anybody wants an STD, that one's a freebie. But if you want the really valuable STDs, you're gonna have to come to the backtesting session. There's nothing like a back-tested STD. Let's see if we can start rolling in the likes, guys. We'll do our first giveaway at 75 likes. You know what's funny is that I back-tested yesterday's chop action. That chop that I got completely murdered in. I back-tested it with the Renko charts, taking just a 1 ATR. Like, whatever the ATR was. Right now we have an 18 ATR, but yesterday I think we had like a 10 ATR. With just a 10 ATR as my profit target, man, I would have nailed like 7 or 8 trades in that chop that was unmanageable yesterday. It was really, really, really good, man. So I think it's going to be a game changer for choppy markets for sure. This looks like a pretty good long. So we're going to get some long time here. 938, 938, 939, 37, 38. This could be a good long, man. Looks like she's pushing. They could really hold this level. $937, $937, $938, $938. This was the candle to get long on. I'm gonna try to get long here if we can. If we get a pull back into this level. We're coming up on 21,800. Coming up on 21.8. We could have a little bit of a pullback first before then. Let's move it down a bit. Oh, we got it already. So, yeah, I'm sorry guys. I don't know how to take that off, man. Let me see if I can somehow figure it out here. Is that any better? Does that hurt a little bit less? I'll go with the chirpy. That looks like it hurts a little bit less. Yesterday's chop was liquidity for today. Oh, you DM'd me last night? No. Did I? No, there's only one me. Let me check real quick. What's up, Eva? Good morning. Perfect 1 minute buy, but I balked. Let me check. Sorry, man. I went to bed pretty late. Message requests. Paul DFC. Okay, I got you, brother. Just message you back, brother. See, we got some follow through here. Can we get some follow through? She gonna roll over on us now? Okay, very nice push higher. Just try and grab more liquidity here. Obviously, this could be a rollover though. Nasty drop here. Liquidity grabs here are pretty serious. If we breach this level here, then I'll close it out. See you in a minute, Paul. Motivation Healing, what's up, brother? I got boxed. You got it boxed. Perfect 1 minute buy. Got balked. Smooth. This is your PA. I'm not sure yet. It's looking pretty good. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. Price action is looking pretty decent. We got a good amount of volume, that's for sure. 46, very good amount of volume. It's making me feel kind of warm and fuzzy. It's looking all right. See if we can continue pushing above the 21,760s. If we can push past the 760s, I think we'll try to hit a new high here. Still looking strong. I think we might get a quick pop here soon, hopefully. As long as we get past 760, I think we'll be all right. It's a point of control around there. We're also trying to keep the 21 above the 100. Having some resistance there at 760 still though. And it's not looking too hot. That confirms. She's still searching for more liquidity here. Thanks for the likes, guys. Appreciate it. We get to 76 or 75 likes. I don't know why I said 76. So we get to 75 likes. We'll do our giveaway. She still has a chance here. See if we get a strong pop to the upside. I think we still can. She's trying to shake some, I think she's trying to shake some traders off of her right now before she rips higher, if she does decide to rip higher. Right now signs are pointing to yes, but we will see. We got that 10 o'clock news coming in next 10 minutes, so we'll have to decide what to do before then. Very nice. Just took that trade on my eval 2. Cashed out on that. Very nice, very nice. Oh, come on. Why is it doing it? All right, let me see, guys. I'm gonna go through all my charts right now. Let me go through all my charts. Now we got 2 instead of 1. Okay, that doesn't have it. TPO, let me see. Okay, that doesn't have it. Chart 1. Dude, I don't have it on anywhere. I don't have it on anywhere. All right, how about alerts? Okay. I'm turning it off on alerts everywhere. Alerts off there. Yeah, I got it off everywhere, man. I don't know. I have no idea. It's off everywhere. Thank you, brother. Oh, you took the same trade? Good job, man. Good job, Azad. I knew you could do it, brother. Mute TV in your sound settings. Bottom taskbar. All right, let me see. In the mixer, huh? Here, maybe? Am I close? In the mixer. Mute trading view in your sound settings, bottom taskbar. Where's my sound settings? Would it be here? Oh, by the way, I'm gonna start trading. They have a competition going on right now. That stupid competition that the Trading View has. Hold on. Delete. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I don't know what I'm allowed to trade though. I think I gotta trade something dumb like something related to CFDs or something, I think. I don't think I could trade this. Let me see. No, I can't. I have to trade something of theirs. That's whack. I'll do that on my own time. Oh, on my desktop? I can do that? I don't have a Windows. Okay, but I got you. You can trade futures. You can trade futures, Captain? I missed a sell signal for clowning around. Yeah, I did. Let's see. To be honest with you, I don't have a flashing sell signal right now. So even though this was seller absorption, Renko is really not confirming that as an actual sell just yet. I'll wait for a better confirmation. Yeah, do I look like a Windows guy to you, bro? Come on, man. Get your act together, bro. To be honest with you, this actually looks like another buy signal coming in right now. We'll see. 955, 956. So the Renkos is the closest thing I can use on TradingView to tick charts, because I got to upgrade even more, pay double what I pay now for tick charts on TradingView. So the Renko is the next best thing. So I'm getting a little bit of experience to see how not time-based, but volume-based order flow is definitely better. What's up, Janik Jankowitz? VWAP is offering support, but that candle wick was a sell sign. Yeah, it does look like a great sell sign. This looks really good as a sell sign. But order flow is still telling me there's the order flow on the Renko, and this could be completely wrong. It could be changing its tune right now. It's telling me that there's still a lot of absorption up in here. So maybe it will come and retest it again and come down. At the moment, I don't have it yet. Still looks like possible more upside, but we'll see. This could be completely wrong. Kamatsu's here. What's up, brother? We missed you, man. What's up, handyman? My name is Harp. Nice to meet you, Harp. I got your Renko guidance in my trading today with Apid using the 15-minute. Good for you, man. Hopefully that works out. Man, you guys are being stingy with your likes today, man. What do I gotta do, man? What do I gotta do to get your likes? This is starting to push pretty hard here. Very nice. We're getting the absorption coming in as well. Could be a definite sell. Good call on that. 748 looks like a good stop loss. Where's 748 at? Oh, let's say here. This looks like a pretty decent stop loss. Pushing hard. She might bounce off yesterday's low here. Still waiting for a better clear. News in 1 minute. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, I'll give away 50k eval with Bulenox if you can get the 75 likes, which I think we'll be able to do today. I may not be here as long as I was yesterday, guys. I might cut out some time around like 2:30 maybe, and go and hit the gym. Then I gotta pick up my daughters. Yeah, watch that. I knew something was coming here. Something was coming here. The Renko wasn't looking right for a short. Not as long as looking somewhat crazy. With this news here at 10 a.m. Consumer sentiment is has been reported here, and we've got people feel less poor. People feel less broke. They were expecting a forecast of 53.5. We got a 60.5. Blew it out the water. People are feeling rich, baby. Hey, rich. That was uninspiring. 1 second, guys. All right, looks like we are getting getting a move higher, but we might get a rejection here. I think very likely we could get a rejection. Very likely, we'll see. Adding your mind-blowing strategy using Renko 30 minutes for a swing trade. You are welcome to add your pro tips if you will accept my request. I'm not sure what you mean, handyman. I think you said your name was Harp, right? I suspect that the selling pressure will persist until it retraces to around 670, 660. Maybe. All positions stables. There will be another movement. Yeah, perhaps. Teach more, handyman? I will, man. But I gotta watch out for the charts right now. When we get some downtime, I'll go over some more things that I'm noticing on the chart. I'm not saying that my strategies work for everybody, but when the volume is there, a lot of the strategies that I'm using, they work pretty well. Now it looks like we could get a continued move down. 744 could be our good. 744. You still on the sidelines? Yeah, wait and be patient as art. Just a data point for my trading. In general, it may help today, but in future, sure. Thanks, Sandy, man. She could catch a bounce from here. We did have a demand zone here earlier. She finds support here, which she probably could. She could rip higher. This area here was a little bit of a demand. I like the fact that we've got some volume this morning. The ATR is still hovering around 21 on the 1 minute, which is amazing. We haven't seen that in a while, man. We have not seen that in quite a while. Right now we have a very tough market to trade because we got the 21 and the 100 kind of going sideways. And when we get that, we get a lot of chop. So be very careful with this market right now. I wouldn't be getting committed to one direction or the other just yet. Komatsu says once the big fish have cleared their positions, it can surge again. Yeah, that's kind of I think we're going to wait for here. We may have to wait because right now 21 and the 100 EMA, the 100 period VWAP, they're just kind of stuck in one place. News is out, so basically the rest of the day is up to, I don't know, news conferences, tweets, hopefully some momentum somewhere. Right now shorts are looking a little better than longs. It's because we have that VWAP down there we haven't tapped yet. Yeah. Did your long hit at CP? Yeah, I did. Yeah, Azad's feeling good. That's what's up, brother. Happy to hear that. I think we're gonna start dumping pretty soon. I think we might start dumping pretty soon. We'll see. Could roll over here, guys. We've got good volume, but we've got very slow price action right now. Very nice move lower here. Very nice move down here. If it drops to around 670, that could clear the positions. They're pushing it down. I think we'll get a straight move to the VWAP here, more than likely. Good push. Nice push here. Failed the value area high, says Art. Yeah, I think the next target here, more than likely, is going to be the beginning of the open, 930. Bottom of the orb, 662. Oh, she backtracks again. This move down looks pretty good. Excuse me. Good continuation here. ES already below the open. So NQ is kind of just dragging its butt, huh? Could get a quick pop here to recover some imbalances, maybe retest this support resistance line. We'll see. If we come up to it and reject. Ooh, nice drop. Looks like we're trading comfortably under that VWAP now. I mean, under the 21. So building some strength back up, trying to come back and grab some more liquidity before doing whatever it's got to do. Have to be cleared the opening position. Can look sign a rebound, maybe. If it clears at 930, it might just keep going too. But they may want to come back up to 22,000. Who knows? Maybe they think that whole Israel-Iran thing is overblown. Oh, a tough area to trade here. Stuck between a rock and a hard place. Narrowing in on this VWAP. I'm going to stay clear for a minute here. I'm going to stay hands off for a little bit. At -2 standard deviations at 1 minute 200 SMA. What are your negative standard 2 deviations of? Of the 200 SMA? Still kind of treading water here. Oh, man. Sorry guys, I'm falling asleep here. I didn't get that much sleep last night. Anchor session VWAP at open. Okay. Selling is still stronger than buying at the moment. Yeah, we're under the 21. So it looks to me like sells right now the place to be. Big fish are all somewhere else. Or maybe too uncertain to get involved. Yeah, I think our ATR is dropping pretty considerably. Let me see. Still at 19. There's still a chance here. And then we get some stronger moves. The what's that called? The spreads are thin. They're not too big. So it looks like we're okay on volume. Might be getting a move higher. Might be getting a pop here. She might actually try to miss the VWAP. Go higher first and then come back for VWAP. Gold is tumbling after a big run last night. Really? Yeah, gold hit 34.68 last night or earlier today. Now she's at 34.46 right at the VWAP. Looks like everything's at the VWAP right now. Double topping maybe on gold. Oil was ripping last night too. Is it cooling down? Oil has cooled down just a bit. Hit 74.40 yesterday. Now she's ripping back higher. She's looking to go higher. Sorry guys. Usually I don't try to fall asleep, but we did stream till pretty late last night. We're probably going to continue to push down here. The volume picked up a lot on this drop. Glad I took off most of the profit. Nice shot, Paul. Lorenzo, what's up, man? Great session last night. Thank you, man. Took trade on paper again. Azad, good job, man. That's a run beginning. Yeah, it looks pretty dumpy. Say goodbye to 700. Tapping that VWAP needs to bounce here, says Paul. Yeah, you'll get it, Azad. You'll get it, man. Just be patient. Limit yourself to 2 trades a day. That's what I would do when you get your funded account. That way you don't blow it, you know, just out of revenge trading, or if you're having a bad day, it can get worse. We try to fight the market on days like yesterday. Well, you're not going to win. We're not going to win, man. It's going to be tough. We sabotage ourselves most times. Could get a pop here, maybe retracing up to the trend line. Very likely. Tracing up to this trend line here. Yeah, we have a Discord. It's pinned right here in the chat, brother. Big Fish, you're back in action, says Kamatsu. What's up, John D? I get the sense that it is on the verge of a pop, but I've got to get some sleep. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. Have a good day. Take care, Kamatsu. I got to catch up on some sleep later on today, too. Last night was, I mean, the session didn't go on too late. I think I ended the session around 11. But I didn't fall asleep till like 1 because I didn't have any blue blocker glasses on. I think even that little bit of light that you get right before bed, man, it really screws with you. It really messes with you. It did for sure catch me last night. Wow, that's good, Art. Joined your Discord. You always active in Discord? I'm always responding to people. If you need more discipline, you should join our STARS program. It's free. It's a group of guys that share their discipline and their end of the day progress, or end of the day, you know, mess ups. Yeah, 1 a.m. What's going on? Relaxation? How you doing? Yeah, looks like we're gonna get a continued move down here. Could be a continuation. Or maybe just the beginning of the chop. You're a lady, you want to join? What do you want to join? Are females like me welcome? Zen, I didn't know you were a female. I could not find a 100 period VWAP, so I made one on NinjaTrader 8. That's cool. That's really cool. Yeah, we have ladies on our Discord. Where is your discipline room in Discord? I'll show you right now. Star program. How can I join? Full-blooded female. That's what's up. Let me show you guys the how you would join. Hermana, who is our he's our mod here in the Discord, he'll get back to you. So all you got to do is come here to where it says announcements, go to the stars program here, and then just type in a thumbs up or interested, something like that. And then once you post it, Hermano will get back to you and he'll message you here on Discord. Doesn't cost you anything, but then at the end of the day, what we have is we have these chats, these there we go, legacy squad chat, end of day here. So at the end of the day, we post our wins or losses or whatever's going on, or if we have struggles, and then the small group of individuals, we get back to you and we kind of give you insight, or if you just need someone to like give you a thumbs up, you know, just to cheer you on. It helps. It does help. It's helped a lot of traders here. It doesn't cost you anything either. Just trying to add more value to our Discord. Oh, that sounds cool. Nice relaxation. Mo Lester's a female? Here I am thinking Mo was a guy this whole time. Mo, are you female? I think we might get a continuation down here. I think we're going to get a continuation. If we continue dropping, we could get yesterday's low, last night's low, maybe. Maybe. She's not looking too hot though. That I will say. I just don't enjoy trading around the VWAP. That's why, because if you trade away from the VWAP, like just say right now, if you trade away from the VWAP, a lot of times what you'll see is you'll see us pull right back into it, chop and then drop. You know, it'll do something funky like that. So a lot of times I like to wait for us to get out of the first standard deviation or the initial deviation of the VWAP where we currently are right now. As you see these purple colors get darker, that means that we're out of that kind of suction vortex of the VWAP. Usually sucks price right back in. So I'm waiting for us to break down from here, or break down under maybe this level, to start looking for more trades. We'll see. What's up, Mad Moxie? Moxie, you're a female? Man, you guys need to... I'm calling you guys dudes, bro. Like, I don't know how I can do it. Yeah, good job, Art. That is a very smart move. You're a standard deviation trader? That's cool, man. Yeah, so if I call you guys dude or bro, my apologies if you're a lady. I don't mean to offend. And if I ever do, just let me know. Captain's an alien. That's hilarious. See, we might get a little pop right back up here. We're starting to get the buyers absorbing here. No worries, Zen. I'm gonna call you Zen Reagan. I really like Reagan. He was my first president. I'm an 80s baby. Caught a few contracts, 1,200 on the day so far. Nice job, Sunbite. Nice job. Yeah, we might be getting a quick little pop back up into the VWAP here. Like I was telling you guys, that a move down, a move into the VWAP, is a little bit better if you're stuck in this first standard deviation. If you're stuck in here, a move into it is a lot smarter than a move away from it. That's all I would say about that. You're in long, Paul? Yeah, you saw the same thing I saw. Oh yeah, you're from Cali? Yeah, Reagan was from Cali. I hope we don't get another California president now. Don't take it personal, but I hope we don't get like a Gavin Newsom president, man. That would really wreck us. I think that would kind of wreck us now. We gotta bring Reagan back. Small size. Canada, what's up, Shawnee? Orb next target. Yeah, JD Vance is from California. Nah, man, Gavin Newsom. I don't trust that guy, man. I don't trust that guy. He's not taking good care of California. I used to live in California, so I could talk about California, but he's not taking good care of California, in my opinion. He needs to worry more about California and less about blaming Trump for everything. All right, I'm gonna try this long too. I don't know if you guys want to look at it here or if you want to look at it on my other chart. All right, let me see. Hope I don't blow your eardrums out with this. Cover your ears right now, boys and girls. Ah, I still can't get rid of it. Okay. We barely heard it? Okay. Every pullback has been sold, grinding down. Yeah, I know. California should join Canada. You guys should join Mexico. Mexico, a lot of Mexicans think California belongs to Mexico anyway. Angola. Wow, man. I'm beautiful. Yeah, we caught that really nicely. Congratulations, Captain. Or who was that? No, it was Paul. Paul's in a long. Good job, man. I was very quiet. All right. Oh, all right. I don't want to hear you guys crying later. My ears. They hurt so much. We should have the United States and North America join Canada and Mexico. Man, I'm telling you, if we joined forces with Canada and Mexico, oof, man, I'd be game over. We got to get rid of the cartels. I mean, no, I love cartels. I love cartels. Seems like I fixed it. I hope I did. Thanks, Azad. Cartels are amazing. Yeah, I don't want to end up like one of those YouTubers. '80s baby. Yeah, for sure, man. '80s baby. You don't believe me? Look at what I do when I'm not trading. What I do when I'm not trading. Let's see. Come on, baby. Oh, we gonna fight E Honda? Yeah, she's still ripping. She's still going higher here. She's gonna pass the VWAP, it looks like. Oh, we're going against Ryu? Oh, man. 81, baby. 81. Barely made it. Still millennial, technically. Come on. You can. Come on, baby. Oh, you don't want it with him, Bison. Oh, come on, baby. I'm just kidding. Let's get back to trading. I don't want you guys to tune off and be like, man, what are you doing? What are you doing, Smooth? I bought these. They're like 20 bucks on they're like 20 bucks on Amazon. 1990s, baby. Do you have the Ninja Turtles NES game there? I have the Ninja Turtles game on my Switch. So I play it on the Switch. My wife got it for me a couple years ago. The one that has all the games in one. I have it there, but I could also put it up on the screen. I could do it here on the computer too. The Hulk says, "Come on, man. You don't want it, bro. The Hulk doesn't want it." I'm still a kid at heart, bro. I'm the most nostalgic person you'll ever meet. I love listening to 80s music, 90s music. I like watching I still watch old Michael Jordan games. Believe it or not, when I'm like when I need like background noise, I'll watch some classic 90s Michael Jordan games. And I'll just have that in the background just because it just reminds me of when I was growing up, man. And that's all I used to listen to and watch. We're about to start turning bullish if we can get above. Could start turning bullish if we start getting above the 21, above the 100 here. We could. I don't know. It's still hard to say. All right, you want that? Yeah, man. They're only like $20 on Amazon, and you can play it at an emulator right on your computer. You can play it on an emulator. You go to retrogames.cz, and you can play any game you want. Any game from back in the day. Oh, you do the same thing with classic 90s Braves games? Yeah, who was the Braves in the 90s? That was who was the player on the Braves? Bonds was on the Pirates. Braves 19 who was there? I had all the baseball cards, man. The Braves, I want to say it was like Bo Jackson. That was the Raiders. That was not Bo Jackson. He was in the California team. Who was in the Braves, man? That was somebody famous, real famous. Yeah, resolution slow. All right, I'll see in a bit. Chipper Jones, Greg Maddux, Schmaltz. It was somebody else, man. Let me see. I'll tell you in a second. David Justice, that was my dude, man. I had a whole bunch of his baseball cards. Yeah, I had a whole bunch of his baseball cards. The indicators are down below in the description of this video. You could check them out there. You miss your hometown, Zenzen? Where might that be? I'm from Hollywood, but please don't hold it against me. No, that's cool. As long as you still have a brain and a heart. A lot of people from Hollywood are jaded. I guess that's what certain cities do to you. You got to adapt or survive. It's not anyone's fault. No, you're good. There was good people in Sodom and Gomorrah too, like Lot and his family. There's good and bad people everywhere. Don't get it twisted. You could live in the most suburban area in the country, and there's all types of horrible people. All right, we're getting that rip back up, baby. Look, straight rocket ship. We should have probably held that long. Stop loss for stocks under 20. I trade only computing stocks. Well, the only thing I'll tell you about stop losses is this, handyman. This is what I do. Give me a stock, handyman. Give me a ticker, and I'll look at it for you, and I'll tell you what I would do. Do we need premium account? Yeah, you do need the premium account on TradingView to use the indicator. If you wouldn't mind, use my link if you're going to get the premium account. The link is down below in the description. It helps out the channel. Yeah, you do need a premium. What you could do is go on the month to month. If you need the premium, go on the month to month now, so you only pay for it as you go. And then usually throughout the year they have a big sale where it's like 70% off, and then you can get the year for like 70% off instead of doing a whole year right now. So don't do a whole year right now. APID. Okay, let's look at an APID real quick. Let's just do that real quick for you. APID. It's not really coming up. Oh, that's an L. Oh. Applied Corporation on the Nasdaq. Okay. All right, so let me show you what I would do as far as stop losses go. So with stop losses, what I prefer to do is I look for the last area where we had absorption. So do you trade on the 1 minute? Do you trade on the 5 minute, 15 minute? I think you said 15, right? You trade on the 15? What do you take your entries on? 15? Okay. So if you're trading off the 15, what I like is I like to look for absorption, and then I put my stop loss there. So for instance, we got here at, this is yesterday, right? This is Thursday. Okay. So for instance, yesterday we had this absorption move down. You see here, purple candle. What I would do is if I want to go short because I saw this absorption candle, what I do is I put my stop. Let me show you here. And I'm not saying this is the right way to do it. Believe me, I'm not a financial advisor. I don't know anything, but I'll put my stop where the wick of the last absorption candle is. Well, actually I would have entered here. I would have entered here because I have to wait for this to confirm first. So I would put it either at this wick. You might even be able to get away with this right here. Okay. And then you put your profit target wherever you think it could go to. So for instance, here, there was a demand zone because if you look, there was absorption. Buyers are absorbing sellers here. So this is a good place where the market may want to go back to conduct some business, because the market makers know that there's buyers willing to buy here. So if there's buyers willing to buy here, the market is going to want to gravitate to those areas. So if you would have traded this yesterday at 3:30 p.m. after seeing that, you put your, I don't know if you can short, because a lot of people can't short on stocks. If you have a way of shorting, you know, great. You put your somewhere in there. That's a nice 1 to 5 almost RR. That's pretty good. If you're going to go with longs, I would look at longs too. Let's say, for instance, this was 7:15 a.m. I wouldn't be trading that. So there's no volume. This is 10 a.m. Look at this, 10 a.m. You've got this buyer absorption here, followed by a very, very strong candle here, which tells you that buyers are definitely in control. Once you get a combination like this, this is rocket fuel. So what I would do is I would put a limit order in here, because these green candles tend to get retraced a lot, but they get respected. So I would put a limit order in here, and I'd have my stop down here. If I would have taken that long position there, I would have right there, and I would shoot for something in the past that has some liquidity. So I look over here to the left, and I'd probably shoot for these highs here to not be too greedy. 1267. So I would have shot for 1267. Call it 1270. That would have been a nice almost 3 to 1 right there. Clean, no pullbacks, never took on any heat at all. So that's where I would put my stop losses. I put my stop losses underneath the absorption or on top of the last absorption. That's how I would trade it. Hopefully that makes sense. Left about the trail item. Yeah, look, this looks like it's gonna get a little dumpy here. This could get a little dumpy. 42, 43, 44. But she's still a little bullish because we are trading above the 21. This 21 may support us. I'm gonna wait a little bit. Let's see, 42, 43. Thanks, Zanzan, appreciate that. Yeah, well, that's why you're here. You'll have to show me how to get the retro games. Not sure what to do later though. Don't interrupt the trading. Yeah, well, the retro games, it's just go on your browser to retrogames.cz, and then you can play any retro game you want. That's not, you know, some Mario games are not on here because of copyright. So like you don't have the Mario Karts, but I mean that's okay. You can live without that. I didn't collect Pokemon cards, but I did collect baseball cards, some basketball cards, Garbage Pail Kids cards before that when I was like a very real young, like back in the 80s. Did Renkos catch it? Yeah, the Renkos caught it, man. I'll show you the entry into the Renkos. Let me show you the entry on the Renkos. So the Renkos here showed a big spike to the downside here on the Delta, which is kind of like a heads up. See that right here? Big spike to the downside, that's a heads up. Then we had the, on here, on the candle itself, we had bullish absorption followed by high volume. That's why I got long on that move. I only took it to about the VWAP. But if you would have played that same strategy that I talked to you guys about earlier, where you just trail, if you just trail the 21, you'd be in it to just about now. So it did catch it. Yeah, that's pretty good. Remember Garbage Pail Kids? Part of the SCD is smooth hindsight trading. Yeah, it is. Hindsight trading is amazing. You guys can't miss that. You know those Garbage Pail Kid cards now, they cost like $10,000, $100,000. It's insane. Yeah, Mo, somebody said you were female, bro. Oh, you collect graded comic books? I never got into comic books, but I know a couple of friends of mine did. Mo says, hell no. Have you checked lately, Mo? I don't know. Somebody said you were female, certified. This is very nice here. This move down, we have bearish absorption followed by red candles. This is giving you the indication that the market wants at least a little bit lower. We're still, the 21 is still under 100 period VWAP. So technically we're still bearish here on the regular candles, but on the Renkos, we're above the VWAP. Remember, the better trades in a first standard deviation are always into the VWAP. Always better. Yeah, is that even your real name, Mo? The indicator I use to see the absorption is called CVD on chart. It's called CVD on chart. Good job, Art. Mucho green, that's what's up, man. Yeah, CVD on chart, correct. Mo show from Moish. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, you'll have no problem finding the absorption candles, handyman, because once you have them, you'll also get this delta indicator. And this delta indicator, you can move it down here. Some people have it on the chart. All you have to do is go down here to the inputs and color background on divergences. And you'll see that it'll even highlight the divergences. This will be on your screen if you leave it on the screen. I don't know if I can do it right now. It's too busy for me though, so I take it off. Might be getting another push higher here. What's up, Chad? Done with degenerate trading for the day. Now I can hang with you guys. Oh, nice, man. Your real name is Michael Hudson, better known as ICT on YouTube, and scam new traders with hindsight trading. That's actually down for day profit, but I'm still thirsty. You'll get it, Art. His name is Chester M. Lester. Chester M. Lester. That's funny, Zenzen. Yeah, you guys are hilarious. We might get a nice move to the upside here. Could be worth taking a long on it. I gotta wait for confirmation here. Looks pretty good. I'm gonna try it. Take it off there. She's having a little bit of a struggle getting a little higher. We're at 999.6. Not bad. Thank you, Mo. I'm going to study your channel and tips this weekend. I'll start trying it next week. There you go, man. Nothing to it but to do it. Yeah, you shouldn't be talking about ICT that way, brother. He could just shut you down. He could mess up your trades. You know how that works. He might send Tobias and Parsons to get you. Say I need to upgrade to trade the second charts for CVD. You want to trade the second charts? Yeah, you need an upgraded version of TradingView if you're going to go seconds. If you need to upgrade your TradingView, use the link down below in the description. It'll help the channel. Won't cost you anything. I should have kept that on there. Man, this is really helping me out reading this. Reading the order flow on the Renko instead of reading the order flow here. Really helping me out big time. Wow, what a pump. Should have kept it on. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Hindsight trader. That's module 3. Course is coming soon. I'm also going to be opening up a rug. I'm also going to be opening up a prop firm, guys. It's called Real Unbelievable. The Real Unbelievable Generators. Real Unbelievable Generators, aka Rug. That's going to be the name of the prop firm. The Real Undisputed Generators. Yeah, I think that's better. Yeah, exactly. It'll be Rug for short. Nothing wrong with that. My prop firm will be talked about everywhere, in every Discord and every Twitter post. They're going to say Rug is the best. You know what would be funny though is that everyone trying to open up a prop firm, calling it something like Rug would probably get more confidence than something called like Top Best Ever Prop Firm or whatever they call them, you know? Calling it something like Rug would be too funny not to give it a shot. Like, you know what, these guys are so funny that they call themselves Rug. They're probably not gonna rug. I think I am starting to understand your sense of humor now. Yeah, this is a sarcasm. My wife says I'm too sarcastic. Sometimes. Sometimes she likes my sarcasm. How the tides have turned. Renko bars would have kept you in that trade. I know, Mo. I'm just too scared. I moved my stop up too far and got tagged out. Well, at least you got green. Did you get some green? Let's see if we can pass his eval today. That would be nice. That would be pretty cool. Maybe we'll bank some green on our fundeds too. You guys think we go up today or down or sideways? 21,900 looks like a pretty good target. How am I scared of the NQ and not scared to talk to chicks? Well, I don't know. I don't want to say that anymore. It's been a while, man. I've been out the game. My jersey's been retired many, many moons ago. NQ hits harder than women. You know what it is about the NQ, man, is that you just don't know what her personality is going to be on any given day. Some days she could be amazing and you're like, yeah, she's amazing. But then she gets bipolar on you and then she gets crazy ex-girlfriend stripper crazy, you know, like that kind of crazy. So be careful with her. She could have a really wild side. When I talk to her nicely, she does listen. Everything says go short. Yeah, I'm kind of looking at this short right now too. Nasdaq's like riding a bull. Yeah, I could definitely get knocked off pretty hard. AOC concepts looking good, but kind of crazy. Oh man. That whole fall from VWAP, I was having FOMO and took a few trades that stopped me out right off the bat. All I had to do was be patient and I got my trade. That's great, Matt. All right. Today could be range day, 525 to 880. Very possible. Looking for some high probability trades here. The only thing I don't like about shorts here is that this candle, very strong, a lot of volume here. So if these buyers are still in the water, they're going to come into this candle and get taken right back up higher. I think shit's a she. I mean, guys tend to call things they like a lot she's, like cars, boats, the NQ. I mean, I'm trading her, right? So some love there. I don't completely hate her. 1059. 1059. We could get a little pop here, guys. 1101. 11. We have a new candle, a new 1 hour candle. We're gonna see some chop here, it looks like. This could be accumulation before that next leg up somewhere in here. Could be. Or it could be a fall from grace and bang. Down she goes. Patient. Patient pace. It's a good little combo here. Bullish absorption green candle. We still got a lot of liquidity down here. I feel like she could do one more tap of the 21 and then possibly do that. We'll see. Pretty good here. This could be the candle that brings us up to the top of the orb at 793. But I feel like we could have one more pullback in here, or maybe even a dump, but we'll see. Add into the Dow. You sure had a good audience last night? Seems the evening streams always do great for you. Yeah, you know, no one else is streaming. There's no one to compete with. And thank you for your generosity last night too, Mo. You're the man, brother. Put the bid where your stop should be. Yeah, that's exactly what I just did. I put the bid where I would normally put my stop. Let's see if it works. Yeah, plus we had a big catalyst last night too, Mo. We had that 300-point drop, so I'm like, you know what? If there's going to be a good time for us to grow the community, it's going to be now. So we did it. Market still looks a bit heavy here. She's kind of taken off here. You must have watched the video. I don't know what video that is, but I've been hearing that over and over and over again forever. I like the longs here up to 800. I like the longs here up to 800. I just don't know if they want to come back and grab some more liquidity before going higher. That's my only concern here. Or if they already did with this little candle. I feel like 730 could still get tapped. That's just me though. Taking some off here. What's up, Mystic Rick? Stop loss to break even. Okay. Big push up, says Art. Today's been amazing, dude. Today's been complete opposite of yesterday. The trades are definitely going in a clear direction instead of chopping so much. And if she does chop, we'll figure it out. We'll either stop trading or we'll take a scalping, micro scalping strategy or something. See if we start putting a trend higher, but right now she's looking pretty strong. She's looking like she's putting an aggressive 21 here, pretty vertical. Now is just the time to be patient, guys, and exercise those patience muscles. You know, there's a time to react and there's a time to sit back. I think we get this drop here back into this 730s. pretty strong. That's pretty strong there. Yeah, she's ripping back higher. Very nice. Very nice here. You think OPEC has something to do with the NQ? I don't know if there's such a correlation, but maybe correct me if I'm wrong. What's up, Raphael? Oh, you mean not OPEC. OPEC's open expirations on the options expiration. Sorry. Yeah, today's options expiration, and it's Friday the 13th. Scary times. Yeah, sorry about that, Mystic Rick. I didn't get that much sleep last night. I don't know why I was thinking OPEC instead of options expiries. Man, what a rip here. I got the signal for that long here. That's why I moved this up. On a Renko, it showed the signal beautifully right here. Should have taken it. I didn't. I should have taken the short here too. Got the signal here. Got the long signal here. But next time we'll take it. Just forward testing this strategy with the Renko for the first time. Next Friday's triple witching. Oh, Meat, what happened, brother? You missed all the action this morning. That's all right, I mean, at least you're here now, brother. That's all that matters. That's all that matters, my friend. That's all that matters. The Renko is not an indicator. The Renko is just a type of chart that you use here on TradingView. Scroll down to the different kinds of candles you can use, and you just pick Renko. That's it. Nothing special. It's just that. If you don't have the upgraded version of TradingView, we'll have a link for that down below in the description of this video, I believe. I think I do. Let me see if I do. I might have taken it off because the sale had ended. Let me see. Yeah, I have TradingView here. Yeah, it's here. Yeah, looks like she wants to rip back to Van Winkle here. Rip back to 800. Yeah, Caravano, I think so too. You're stuck in traffic more than 4 hours right now? You're, Amit, what country are you in? Switch to the YM to see if it goes up, up, up. Yeah. Yeah, man. I thought you were in India. Man. It's sad what happened with the Boeing crash over there, man. And what's even more miraculous, though, is the fact that that one guy survived, dude. Like, that's incredible. How does this one guy survive? Talk about survivor's remorse, right? Survivor's guilt. I mean, I don't know what that guy's feeling, but you must be thinking right now, what if it was you who survived that plane crash? What would you be thinking right now? Like, what does God have for me? What is my purpose? What is the purpose for my life? And why is God Why did he spare me? That's a heavy burden, man. Like, you need to be doing something. You can't just waste your life after that. You've got to be thinking about, what are you going to do with the rest of your years? He jumped from the back door? Wow, man. That's insane. Short here looks pretty damn nice. See if I can catch the short myself. We'll see what she decides to do. We'll see what she decides to do here. She did definitely clear up this green candle here, though, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, I would have been extremely grateful to God too. But, he's got a plan for all of us, so hopefully that man does find his calling and what God has for him. Looks like we might have gotten faked out on that move. Yeah, it looks like she wants to rip higher. Could have caught the fake out. I think we caught the fake out. We'll see. Yeah, I was thinking she still may want to check the bottom of this level, but we'll see. YM is way smoother than NQ. I'll check it out. Maybe we'll take a trade on that. Wait for the outside of my 3-minute orb. Oh, YM is trading something totally different right now, isn't she? Looks like we'll get the stop here soon. So we'll be experiencing a stop loss very soon, ladies and gents. So she's about to have a face ripper. Here comes the face ripper. There she goes. Knew that was coming. There she goes, right up to 800. Right up to 800. All right, so that one we got to fake out on. She went. Should have been looking for the long only though, because we did have the 21 nicely above the 100 period there. All right, we'll see what happens next, boys and girls. Good ripper though, very nice. Anybody holding out on that, holding out for that. Good call. Yeah, the Renkos make the chart smooth. These guys here all know the future, man. Don't get it twisted. Bunch of Nostradamuses in the house. All right, so what are we looking for here? We hit our 800 level, swept liquidity. What do we got next? We had a whole bunch of imbalances there, obviously. What is her next move? What is her next move? We've got 900 in that daily up here. This is still looking stupid strong though. Right here we had this whole absorption candle from 10 a.m. We're about to confirm this in the next 30 minutes. Very strong. Strong absorption candle here. We peeked our little heads right above it with some volume, but she's getting shot down real quick. This could lead to something. We'll see. Bears got slapped. I think Smooth is sweet talking ICT to get secrets. Maybe. Short off that session anchored. 2 standard deviation. Nice. Yeah, shorts are looking a little good here. I'm not gonna lie. Caught 130 points on YM. Went just now? Wow, man. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. got here? What do we got? What do we got? Another attempt at 800. What's up, Dylan? Thanks for stopping in, brother. Got bought up with a lot of conviction. Yeah. What's our ATR at the moment? Down to 14. Volume's drying up a bit. We'll sit tight here. Just going up for seconds. Going right back up for seconds, guys. There she goes. Let's be careful here, guys. She could roll over. This looks like a short squeeze, possibly. Next target, if we get above here, would be I mean, we got the daily open at 909. I mean, it's 100 points away. I don't know if we're gonna go that fast, but it's possible. It's very possible. We haven't gotten a big red candle in a while. Probably due for one. She goes to 21.850. Yeah, I think so. Possibly. This looks like she's gonna just Possibly give us some little micro dips and then just keep grinding higher, bouncing off 21. Kind of what it's looking like. A lot of people are probably trying to get short at the moment. $8.30 has a lot of orders. $8.30. Bearish absorption hammer candle here. Pretty strong signal to the downside. Market is trying to possibly go grab some liquidity before going higher, but I'm thinking she may just come down to like levels like here, maybe just at a 21, continue grinding higher. I think that's more likely. Oh, this week has been blessed and life-changing, Tony? Wow, man. That's great to hear, man. I'm really happy to hear that, brother. God bless you, man. Banging into pivot points on SPX and ES on Thinkorswim. Yeah, Discord's free. Not only is Discord free, but our STARS program is also free. Loving the music? Good, man, Glenn. I'm glad, bro. Hopefully we get less copyright strikes today. Yesterday I was inundated. We were up here late last night, so I'm yawning so much. Starting to get that absorption back higher. Really? Already? I mean, this is kind of early. We'll see. You're exhausted too, Captain? I think in my extremely uneducated opinion, this area is high of day. Oh, good, Zen, I'm here. I'm glad you're saying that. I just watching this, if you don't mind. What is it, my strategy, brother? My strategy, if you go to the bottom of this video, and this is just a paper account that you're seeing, demo account you're seeing here. My eval I'm trading is over here with Bulenox. If you guys want to get one of your own, they're only $24, $29 right now. Bulenox eval, 50K. That's what I'm using right now at the moment. My strategy is just trying to follow order flow. So if you want to learn how to follow order flow, just go to the description of this video and you will find some links that say my strategy. And in there you will see my exact strategy. Hopefully that helps. And the indicators I use as well to help me with that. The reason why I felt confident to put the stop here is because this was a bullish absorption demand level candle. So I put the stop here. It doesn't mean I can't still get taken out. It's just better placement than, let's say, maybe, I don't know, down here. I think this would be risking too much, because if she does eat up all this demand, that means she's probably going to want to go lower anyway. So why risk so much if she's going to want to go lower? Sometimes she does wick us out here. There's a very good chance she, sometimes she could do that as well. It's all possible. Nothing's ever guaranteed. I usually use Tradeify, but Bulenox doesn't offer one. Never tried Rhythmic or Ninja. Nah, dude, you gotta try Project X, man. If you like Tradeify, you'll ditch Tradeify in a heartbeat after you trade with Project X. What's up, Asuni? I was aiming for New York session open, but closed way too early. Yeah, try Project X, man. You'll be sold on it. Also, my favorite platform to trade with is Tradeify. I would say that Tradeify. They have a right now 33% off. I think that comes out to be just around like $90, $97, something like that, for the eval, 50K eval. But that also includes the activation fee, so you don't have to pay activation at all after you pass the eval. So that's the best deal on the market right now if you're good at passing evals. If you're not good at passing evals, then I suggest you maybe look at Bulenox. That's a little bit cheaper. Right now they have 83% off. Also Apex is another one, but that takes a little bit more skill. If you're more of a skilled trader, then Apex might be better, but we'll see. Whatever's best for you guys. What platform did he use? Who's that? Bulenox? Bulenox has Rhythmic and Project X. What's up, Raul? Lambo Raul, what's up, man? I want to thank you for showing the Renko bar. I am being on it since yesterday and mastering my strategy with those. Oh, nice, Lambo. Tradeday platform. Tradeday uses Project X, Tradeify, and Rhythmic. And Tradeday is awesome too, because you can use Tradeday gives you daily payouts, and they allow you to tap into your reserve. So if you have a $2,000 buffer, you can actually take out your buffer too after you get to payout status. Project X has more smooth execution than Tradeify as live seen until now. Yeah, I agree. I mean, Project X is a game changer. Project X is definitely a game changer. Look at her go, man, look at her go. You see how she respected that demand level? She came right up to it, respected it. Now, she only does this on good volume days. On bad volume days, you want to put your entry here. Because she will come down here and grab you. She will, no doubt, in my mind. No diggity, no doubt. She'll grab you, man. She'll grab you by the cojones. Right here. Oh, come on. We crossed over. We crossed over and she didn't give us the TP. We crossed over. I have proof. We have proof, man. The proof is in my pudding. In my Java pudding pops. $650 or $820? $650 or $820? What's it gonna be? Come on, NQ, don't be like that. Don't be like that, NQ. That sounds so funny. Squeak. Yeah. Squeak. Squeak. Hopefully your ears are not blown out, guys. I know I'm getting a lot of complaints about that. I can't turn it off. I don't know how. I tried to take that long on my eval. It missed me by a literal tick down here when it came down, because I did have my entry down here. Missed me by a literal tick. Electronic crickets. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Before I forget, happy Father's Day. Oh yeah, happy Father's Day to all you guys, man. Happy Father's Day. Sounds like you're a fire alarm. Yeah, happy Father's Day to all the dads out here, man. And to the moms who don't have you know, a father in their life who are doing both jobs. Happy Father's Day to you guys as well. I know it's not easy playing both roles. Still very bullish, guys. We're still very bullish. I mean, I can't remember a day when we haven't been bullish, man. It's been like bullish every day. Every day bullish, 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 bullish. You're having a barbecue for your 87-year-old dad? That's beautiful. Yeah, my dad's 86. Good for you. You're lucky to still have them. Yeah, at that age, man. We're all lucky to have our parents if they're that age. My dad's very active at 86 too, man. He does a lot of landscape around the house. He's very, very active. She's still ripping. I think she's gonna go to that 830 level next year. Yours still has a motorcycle? Wow, that's awesome. Yeah, I get nervous sometimes when my dad drives. He goes out with my mom grocery shopping sometimes, and I'm like, oh, I hope he's gonna be okay. You know, at that age, sometimes they tend to forget things. But he's been pretty good. He's been really good. Looks like we're getting a lot of bullish absorption in this level, man. Price just wants to really push higher. Price is just dying to go higher right now. We might get another green candle explosion here. It's kind of what it's looking like, because sellers are being absorbed here big time by the buyers. Got a new high a day. Well, I should say new high of session. So she does want to go to that daily open, huh? Yeah, Zen. You gotta watch out for them at that age. Come on, baby. What you gonna do next? Obviously push higher. There's that green candle we were waiting for. Yeah, I saw the absorption happening here. And yeah, it's looking strong. So a good rule of thumb, if you don't want to get wrecked, don't short when price is over the 21, and don't long unless you're when you're under the 21. That's just a good rule. I mean, you got to also watch your stops and things like that, because your chances of winning are so much better when you do that. I know everybody likes to catch the bottom like here, and if you have a really good bullish indication like this, and you've got maybe the momentum that's giving you signals. This one here wasn't really a great signal for momentum, but you know, that's why I didn't expect much from this, but it sure did go. And then when we got above it, you know, you could have taken a short here, possibly made some money, yes, but and ultimately above the 21, you catch a lot of better longs than you do shorts. The only loss I've had today is actually me attempting a short. I think I attempted the short in here, if I'm not mistaken. Was it? Yeah, I think it was in here. I attempted this short and got wrecked. We did get wrecked, didn't we? Wrecked real good. Delta's still pushing harder to the upside. It's our ATR right now. ATR is looking like what? ATR is 11 now, guys. So if you're going 1-to-1 RR, try to aim for 10 to 15 points. Every touch of the 20 has been bought. Yeah, and it just keeps going. Yeah, I see that. That's what I was telling you guys earlier, even down here. Looks like she wants to continue going even higher right now, to be completely honest with you. How did it go last night trading? Pretty good, man. We had fun. We had a lot of fun, Ro. I didn't make much last night. I gave some back trying to be cute, but we made it all up today on that same eval. We stayed on to about 11, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we got almost 200 viewers, consecutive viewers, man. That was like a first for us. We had like 190, I think, consecutive viewers. That's a lot, man. Our community is getting stronger. We're getting stronger, guys. Strong like bull. Appreciate all of you guys for tuning in here. I know you guys could be a lot of other places, but it's cool. This run's crazy? Yeah. Someone called it yesterday. They said, watch tomorrow. We're going to end up getting this whole move retraced. And it's happening. JP, what's up, man? Thank you for joining. Or lady. Rajesh, what's up? Just as bull is strong, so are you. Thanks, Chad. Good vibes. Good company. I'll be around more. Nice, Shawnee. Thank you, man. All right, knock it off, guys. You're getting too mushy. Too sensitive. Bunch of silly nannies. Toughen up. Or this market will toughen you up. Yeah, no, I just messed up. I'm just messing with you. Chad typed it in an Indian. So too are you. Chad C typed it in an Indian accent. So you can't trade the markets, indices. Yeah, you can trade the Nasdaq 100, huh? I'll trade the Nasdaq 100 then. And that leaps thing. Why is it delayed? Global index data? I thought it did have real time. NDX data is delayed? Really? Oh, we might be getting a pullback here. See if we can confirm this move. Nice move there by the NQ. Another tap of the 21 maybe, perhaps. Or does she actually give us something meaningful this time? Dang says, I'm trading indices because future prop firms have consistency rules. I don't understand. Yeah, they do. Some don't though. I think there's others there's a few that don't. You don't have a Tradeday, doesn't have consistency rule. You can trade them. I think TopStep may or may not. I think they might be implementing one now. Thanks IBZ. Can you tell us what the different colors and candles represent? Yeah, I can. Real quick, I'll tell you this pink candle is very high volume to the downside. Green candles are very high volume to the upside. Purple candles show you that sellers are absorbing buyers, and yellow candles tell you the buyers are absorbing sellers. If you want the full breakdown of all the candles, there are links in the bottom of this video in the description section that has it says my indicators and my strategy. You can watch those videos and it'll break down for you how to use these, how it helps me trade, and maybe it could do the same for you. Another bounce off the 21. Another clean bounce off the 21. You don't see yellow? You don't see the green ones? These are green, this is green, this is yellow, this is yellow. They might look the same if you're using, maybe your screen is dim. Yeah, it wants to go to the open. I see that too. Doesn't want to go to the open. We're at 62 likes, guys. At 75, we'll do a giveaway. Let me order some more evals here. I just messaged them. She might go lower. See if we can get this breakdown here, guys. She got me. Should have taken profits. Sometimes I do. Right now I'm expecting chop. I don't expect a clean move yet because we're still above the 21. That's why I'm not taking a full-blown like let me ride this one till the wheels fall off type of trade. Got you too, Chad? Wait for the next good setup. I called 21,850. Looks like it was close. Yeah, we just missed 850, didn't we? Yeah, it looks like that 850 does have some liquidity up there. Maybe we'll go. Maybe a little bull flag? Yeah. Maybe. Perhaps. You guys think? It's resembling something. It's 12 o'clock, time of day that she starts to get really, well, 11 o'clock usually start the nonsense, but 12 o'clock sometimes gets worse. This could give us a move higher. I just saw a little delta delta trap here. She could go higher now. I think I'm gonna get out of that trade. I don't like it too much. We'll circle back. Looks like it's a winner, but too late now. I feel like she's not really gonna take us to the promised land here. I feel like we're creating too much of a plateau here. We would have been taking profits right there. My fault. Should have stuck with the gut. I feel like she's going to come back here and grab some more liquidity still. She's going to wick the 850. Yeah, I'll be looking for shorts once we get under the 21. Right now we're still floating above the 21. Yeah, it could be. Could be consolidation for the next leg up. Just seeing a lot of bearish markers on my Renko charts. Here on the regular charts, I'm seeing a lot of bullish absorption, but I'm not seeing so much of that on the Renko charts. Renko charts are showing me a little more sellers in the market than buyers, but we'll see. We'll see which one's right, which one's wrong. So here on the Renko, I saw two things. First, I saw this. This right here is called a delta trap, but then we also got a delta trap right here, down here in the delta, and then we also saw bearish absorption with wicks, with tails, here and here, and I haven't seen one bullish absorption in here yet. So the reason why I pointed this part out here, the reason why I pointed this one out here was because that gave us a little bit of a pop. Right now we're starting to get a tail on this candle now. If it turns yellow or green and starts going higher, then we could get a pop into the 850s. That might be the next move. But as of right now, I've only seen bearish absorption. I've seen this delta trap, and I saw this delta trap to the upside. That's why I took the long where I did, but I didn't trust it that much because I didn't see much follow through. That's all. That's the reason why. Hopefully that makes sense. Right now we're starting to see a little bit more bullish indications. Just 9 likes, yeah. Just 9 more likes, guys. Yeah, now we're starting to get that green candle that we're waiting on. Sometimes that green candle does end up becoming a topping candle, though. We'll see. See, some follow through here. Oh, just 5 more likes now. Damn. Somebody turned on the automatic liker. You know, somebody actually, a couple of times, someone actually paid to use a bot so the likes would go up on our streams just to get free giveaways. Yeah, some people are crazy. Nah, this is not a bot, because we actually have enough people to constitute the likes. When we had like 30 people watching and 75 likes, I was like, yeah, that's not mathing. That's not mathing. Starting to get a lot of heaviness here, but buyers are still trying hard. Still pushing. What does the darker shade of blue mean? I think you mean up here. These are standard deviations, so this is the further you get away from the VWAP, the lighter it gets. VWAP is here. Kind of gives you an idea where you are on the chart. nice strong move up here. Very pumpy. Very pumpy. $850s right here, man. Couple of points away. So grab it. 848. 850. We got it. Yeah, now we're starting to see. Now the Renko's starting to change its tune. We're starting to get some green, some yellow. Now she's starting to get past this absorption area, which is positive. That's really bullish for the buyers out there. Resistance will turn into support probably. See if she can stay above it. There you go, Captain. Captain called it. Are we still on the Renkos? I haven't changed it yet. Oh, I think I just moved over there. We got 850. The question is what happens now. She still looks like she's going higher though. She hasn't really spiked yet. I think she's still gonna go higher. Watch this. Cover your ears, guys. She might start squeezing. If I'm wrong here, she'll start squeezing. Yeah, the short's not looking too good anymore. I mean, here it does. It looks great here, but on the Renkos, I lost. There was a tail forming on that candle, and at the last second before confirming, it went away. So this looks like it's going to get continuation to the upside. We'll get continuation. If we get above here, I'll close it out. At the last second, I got rugged by the Renkos. It just needs another pullback to 21. Yeah, I think that's all she wanted, right? Got rugged by the Renkos. Rugged by the Renkos. Yeah, she's gonna want to go for daily open 908. That's what it's looking like. Let me just swap one more time. Let's see if she'll go down for a bit here first. Oh, she's putting in a tail to this move to the upside. She's getting strong. She's getting super duper strong. Turned into a trend day after all. Could you believe it? Everyone was thinking shorts all day, right? I mean, a lot of people were. She's tapping 880, I know. She'll get to 880 soon. It's funny how the market will do the opposite of what everyone thinks. Oh. I put my stop loss in the wrong place. I was supposed to... Never mind. I was supposed to put my TP down there. I put my stop loss down there instead. It's all good. It got real loud again? Oh. Man, I don't even know what to do. $870, I think that's where we may be beginning to sell back to. Took it. Check out the Renkos, guys. Check out the Renkos. Renko's gave me a high volume candle with a tail. Man, and that's a strong signal. Even though there was no signals on my chart, she had a strong signal there. At least gave us that nice little TP there. I'm starting to really like these Renkos, man. They might be the game changer I've been looking for. It might be that game changer. They might just be the game changer. See, that's why you can't get greedy, man. You take those one-to-ones, you take those 1 ATR trades until you have, right now there's a 10 ATR. You take those one-to-one ATR trades, don't be greedy, stack them up, and then wait till you catch the trend, which now if we're looking for like a real permanent short, I would say I would want to wait for the 21 to get under the 100 and then look for like a long permanent trade. Not permanent, but a longer. Right here, when you're taking shorts against the grain, you want to pay yourself quick. Even if you're taking a long, because you didn't catch the long down here. If we don't catch the long down here when the 21 crosses the 100, if we don't take a long here, stop loss here at the first visible bullish absorption would be right here. If we didn't take a long here, if we're taking them up here, a lot of times we see these pullbacks. So you got to be careful and take your profits pretty quick too. At least at like the previous highs, like you take your stop, you take your TP here, or take a TP here. You know, like take them at the last high. Starting to be strong to the upside again. What'd you say about what over the weekend, bud? What's Trump talking about, man? Netanyahu says the battle against Iran isn't over. China has approved some new U.S. pork and poultry plans to export eligible products produced on or after June 12th. I didn't know we eat Chinese pork. Do you guys know we eat Chinese pork? I did not know that. Oh, he'll make a deal over the weekend? That's not pork? It's probably dogs, right? We're eating dogs. Man, I'm telling you, man, these Renkos, they do not lie, man. Check this out again. Yellow absorption candle followed by moderate volume to the upside. After the delta trap, you would have got in at around 842. 842. We've made it up to about 850 already. Pretty spectacular. Art says the 15-minute chart is straight up. Gap up on equities and trend day on Monday. Yeah, imagine that. We go right back to 22,000. Mo would be 4,000 plus, 4,000 points plus in the money. Yes, my rollover. Check out the Chinese pig farm. Looks like it's 10-story building in the city. Really? Just trade lean hogs. Ooh. Chinese lean hogs or regular lean hogs? Is there a day when the hogs are not pumping, man? Because the hogs are always up. They're always green. Gold seems to be still kind of struggling. Bitcoin had a pop, huh? 106 now on Bitcoin. Yeah, with some strong moves on Bitcoin. Super strong moves on Bitcoin. The short here is looking pretty strong, possibly pretty strong. Bears might be cooking up a short here. Wow, that's pretty cool, After. Yeah, that's what you say. You do what you love. You never work a day in your life. Renkos are finally under the 21. So we can get some kind of extended push here. You've been on it today. Thank you, Art. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I've been taking a bunch of trades today, Rafael. We're in one right now. I have a feeling we could get a push here, a pretty hard one. Oh, come on, knock it off. Never mind, guys. Shouldn't have moved the break even on that. Should have waited. Yeah, it's the X platform. I like the X platform. It's really good. That was such a bad move on my part, moving to break even when I did. It looked like it was gonna dump right there. And I barely made anything on that stupid trade. What are you gonna do? Maybe we'll get a better entry. Really? You're moving higher? Absorption from the sellers here? Could be, but I just saw a pretty bullish candle on the Renko right now. See if we can just cover your ears, guys. I'm gonna just try a paper trade here. Cover your ears if you're sensitive to that. I'm seeing something on the Renko that I like, and I'm seeing maybe there is something to it. Maybe we get another chop pop here. Maybe one more attempt at possibly higher prices. I don't like it enough to take it on my eval, but let's see what happens here. Trump, what's up, man? Just finished for the week. What's going on? Lefta says that sounds like a vato calling his Heina. You're funny. Could be getting rejected here at the 21. Heina? I never heard of that. I thought it was like Leina, but like with an H or something. So Heina, huh? That's interesting. Los Angeles slang. Are you worried about this weekend, Lefta? You worried about Saturday? You worried about the riots? I heard Newsom is going to lead the protest. He's going to be the maitre d'. And Bass is going to be the princess at the end, where she goes like this to everybody. On the float. On the riot float. Brought to you by Antifa. Queen Antifa. Paid for by Soros. Yeah, and even the Walton heiress is paying for it too. You have a bomb? Oh, heaven bound? She could roll over here. She's looking kind of rolly. Yeah, I heard you guys got the National Guard, the Marines. Everybody's out there helping you guys this week. You guys are in good hands, man. You're in good hands. I saw a guy telling a soldier, put down the gun. I can get you a job. Just quit today. I can get you a job. And the hippie looked like he didn't even have a job himself. Looked like he was homeless. He said, just put down the gun, man. I can get you a job. He can't even get himself a job. Did you see the cannon on our streets? No, I didn't. Looks like we're going to get the push down here. Yeah, that would have been a good short to hold there. Would have been a great short to hold. Too bad I chickened out. I chickened little. At Chipotle? Yeah, man. Put a good word in for me because I'm going to try to get a job there. What's up, A-Mine? We'll get stopped here, more than likely. The riders are at Chipotle. Oh, he's gonna get them a job at Chipotle. If they can get a job, I could get a job there. Trade in the lunchroom? I might have to. Alright, we got squeaked out there. I didn't take that on my eval though, I just took it here. Thank you. Yeah, we should have kept that short we had on from here. Next time, remind me guys, don't move your stop loss, bro. Like, what's wrong with you? I had a good stop loss. My stop loss was up at 848. Very good stop loss placement. Now we're starting to get the 21 to finally cross over the 100 period VWAP here pretty soon. That would give us a very nice trend trade. That one will try to hold. That's what it's looking like. We'll see. What indicator? This is just the Renko charts. Yeah, short under the 21, yes. How is the market? The market's really good today. Shorting under the 21 is your best bet. Not up here, but here. Yeah, I should have never moved to break even. I should have kept my short. We'd be more than TPing right now. Here comes a big push down probably. Oh, Eva giveaway. Thank you for bringing it to my attention. Welcome to Black Sit-in. Oh man, again. Okay guys, if you head on over to our Discord, the link to the Discord is here pinned in the chat. You can go down to the section that says announcements and then look for giveaways. Click on giveaways, then hit this little party favor, and then you're going to be automatically entered. That's it. Simple as that. When you become a member of the Discord, make sure to pick a role first. You have to be either a lurker or a member, and then you're good to go. Nothing else that you have to do. You don't have to pay for anything. Just go here, hit this little thing right here. Also, while you're here, the STARS program is right underneath that. If you want to get contacted about joining our STARS program, it's free at the moment. It may not be free forever. So if you guys are interested in that, go ahead and just type in I'm interested, put a thumbs up, anything you want, and Hermano will get back to you. Watch out with your longs under the 21, just like we were watching out for our shorts over the 21. Okay. Careful with your longs under the 21. All right, cool, Art. Lambo says I was like 200 away to pass some evals, and after yesterday, I ended 600 away to pass. Oh, you'll get it back today, man. They should give you a bunch to give out. Well, I gotta pay for them. Could you show your CVD settings, please? Yeah, no problem. Yeah, this one. Yesterday I did 2 by mistake because the bot was acting up. My CVD settings are right here. Sorry guys, didn't get much sleep last night. I'm bumbling over here. Okay, let me move this over a little bit. All right. The only thing you have to change, that I change, you can do whatever you want. First, visible chart bar. Super trend. I don't think that's standard. Covering the least chart bars, most precise. Volume delta calculation, just volume delta. I choose the histogram over the line. I don't like the line, I like the histogram better. And then I'll go slowly through here. You can rewatch it later if you want. That's it. And then if you want to color your candles a different color, you do that however you want. That's the easy part. All right, simple as that. Now initially your chart is going to move let me see. Move to pane above. Originally it's going to show up on your chart, and I hate it. I hate that the CVD here is on the chart. I hate it there. So all you got to do is right click on it and move to new pane below, and then you have it here. It's just like another indicator. I don't know why they did it that way, but I don't like it that way, so I put it there. Thanks to Armana, he showed me how to do that. No worries, man. No worries. No worries at all. All right, let's see what we're getting right now. So there is a little bit of demand here. I'm not sure if the market's gonna hold it, but there is a little demand in here. Maybe we'll get a dip under with a pop. Right now she's looking heavy though. Yeah, right now the volume is kicking up. Good job, Art. You took the short. Only long over the 21 on pullbacks, short under the 21. Yeah. I mean, if you want to get as easy as possible to trading, I think that's one of the standard rules that I picked up over time, that I'm like, if you can't stick to this, then you're just looking for pain. You're just looking for pain if you're trying to go against the grain. And that used to be me. I used to try to short every one of these pops. I used to try to short every one, and I'd get mangled. I'd get mangled all the way up. And then finally, when it would work, I would have nothing left to trade. Everything would be blown. So now I'm like, you know, I'll just be patient and wait for the market to tell me when it's time. You prefer the short? Yeah, I think a lot of people do. Because you know what they say? They say bears take the window, bulls take the stairs. You know, especially on days where you get like a slow grind up, you get a very fast move down, bang. Like just clear everybody out. That's exactly the issue you had, Benjamin. Yeah, it's all of us at one point, because we think we're smarter than the market, and we see they do it on purpose. I mean, the market makers, they know exactly how to play on our weaknesses, so they do stuff like this to make you fall for that. But simple rules like no shorting above the 21, no longing under the 21, you know, things like that will keep you safe. Pause at the 80% of the move. Yeah, there you go. Expected. Yeah, it's still heavy. It's still heavy. We should have had some reaction here. The fact that we didn't get a quick reaction makes it look a little more suspect, but we'll see. We'll see what happens here. Market does love to test trend lines, though, I'll tell you that much. She could come up here to test this trend. She could give us a little strong pop here. You're already in the short though, right? If you're already in the short, then you're doing good. Oh, come on, we tapped that. You guys saw we got tapped. I would have taken it right here to the trend line. Sucks. Missed it. Look at that. Tell me we didn't get tapped right there. We even crossed over. Paper trading, man, I tell you, man, paper trading. Oh, she getting strong like bull. Could this be a fake out? It could be a fake out. I'm gonna wait. This was a more high probability trade than this one. Even though this was explosive here, bullish absorption followed by a big volume candle. That's pretty explosive. Missed it though. Really enjoying trading these Renkos, man. Really am. I'm telling you. Renko had it called out right here again. See this green candle with a tail on it? You could have entered at 12.51. You could have entered at 12.51. So that 12.50 candle, you could have entered right here. At 8.07, price came up to 8.21 already. You could have entered right here at 8.07. 8.07 right there for that nice pop. Thanks, Art. Short from the first pullback to the 21, that's my rule. Yeah, smart Art. Very smart move. So it looks like the demand was here. They just wanted to fake out the bulls. I'm sorry, fake out the bears. Have them go even lower. Pile in. and then give us a little bit of a pop here. This is when it starts to get tricky because now we're above the 21. Looking pretty strong still for the climb. 15-minute engulfing. Man, it wants to pop. Yeah, it did. The EMA never crossed over the 100 period VWAP. No, it never did. That's why I never took a short to hold on to. What's that blue bar again? Oh, the blue bar is moderate volume. Like a regular green one like this, like a regular one like this, is just regular volume. This is high volume. The baby blue one is somewhere in between. That's medium volume. These black ones are medium volume to the downside. The pink ones are high volume to the downside. And then the regular ones like this are just regular volume. What's up, Zachariah? Oh, you took off yesterday and today? No worries, man. Yeah, you're better off taking off yesterday. Smart move. I wish I would have joined you. Wild rallies, yeah. What's up, Juan? Do we have a winner yet? I think we might have gotten a winner. We got in less than a minute we'll have a winner on that 50K eval giveaway. Thank you guys for the likes. I really appreciate it. That's awesome, Juan. Good morning, Easy Does It. What's going on, man? It keeps saying error on the lower time frames. What time frame are you trying to use? RP, look at that. Art, you wanted the eval and you got it, brother. Congratulations, RP. Now I just ordered another 5-pack, so I should have them by tomorrow morning the latest. So I'll give it to you by tomorrow morning. Nice job. Yeah, you got it, man. Congratulations. The way you guys are piling into the stream, I'm gonna have to start ordering 10 packs. You're keeping at a loss? Okay. 2, 5, 15, but it works on the 30 and up? Yeah, we'll have to jump on the Discord and you can show me your screen to see what's going on. Expect a free fall in NQ? Maybe. Maybe because you talk so much? I doubt it. You're good, Art. You don't talk enough. You don't talk enough, bro. This could be a topping signal for the NQ. We'll see. We'll see in just a minute. She got that absorption so far. absorption. She's getting strong to the downside here. 12:59, 1 o'clock. It's 1 o'clock, guys. It's 1 o'clock. What do I think, Hasuni? I don't know what you mean, brother. Wednesday I traded before CPI, got me 360, withdrew it, and decided to end the week. Beautiful, Zachariah. There's no way you could lose now. Market's really tricky here, guys, because we got the 21 and the 100 period VWAP kind of converging here. We're seeing the same exact thing on the Renko chart too. That's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to figure out what you may want to do next. It's with Bulenox, brother. Do I have to pay anything out of pocket? Can I hook it up with TradingView? You can use Project X, which is like just like TradingView. It's like the same thing as TradingView. All you have to do is go to projectx.com and pick Bulenox, and you can start using it once you activate the account. Lost 500 because of a glitch on Ninja Trader. Hard passing evals. It's that going to happen? Hard passing evals, if that's going to happen. Yeah. I would stick with using cloud-based stuff like Tradeify and Project X, especially Project X. Activation is 138, 138 or 148. I'll tell you right now. $148 is activation. Rules are real simple. Stay under 40% consistency. And that's it, man. Stay under 40% consistency and you trade, I think 8 days, I think you got to trade, and 2 days can be whatever. So pretty simple rules. Oh, you don't have the money to activate it? Oh, man, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Yeah, man, in a couple of months, when we start getting more viewers, I'll do giveaways with Tradeify that has it all rolled into one. Yeah, 10 trading days. 2 of them could be flip, I think. If I'm not mistaken, 40% consistency. Have to find work first. How about this, Art? When you're ready, just let me know, and I'll give you one. Okay? When you're ready, brother, just let me know when you have money to activate it, and I'll give you one. Just whenever you're ready. Looking pretty heavy here. Could be getting pushed down. So you can still be our winner for today, but I'm just gonna, I'll hold it for you. I'll always have activation codes. God willing. Watch your ears, guys. I'm gonna try to see something here. 8:30. Or another thing, if you want to take it now, it's fine too, because if you pass it, you can keep it on reserve. You don't have to activate it right away, I think. No, you know what? I think there is a 30-day in which you have to activate it within 30 days. Yeah, you don't have to. If you don't pass it, then you never pay for it. Just all you got to do is DM me in the Discord, brother. All you have to do is just DM me in the Discord. You'll be straight. What a move here, man. What a move. I should have taken this on my accounts. You guys see she keeps going over my my levels and she doesn't take it out. There you go. Squeak. Yeah, thank you, brother. Yeah, they are really cool. Yeah, the Renko said it all, man. These Renkos are freaking amazing. Crazy, man. Sorry for the... Yeah, I could have used a better word. Yeah, they're amazing. Renkos are something else, man. We're getting that crossover of the 21 with the 100 period VWAP here. You've never used the profit before? What does 40% consistency rule? So your target, Glenn, on Bulenox is your buffer, which is 2,500 plus 1,500, which is your max payout that you can take out your first period. So your target should be four grand. If 4 grand's your target, you just multiply that by 40%, and that means that you can't make more than 1,600 per day. So you just can't hit like one big trade for 4 grand and then just say pay me. You got to keep it under 1,600 per day. Okay, that's it. If you want your target to be higher, which it shouldn't, I mean, you don't necessarily have to make it higher, because the max you can take out your first pay period is 1,500 anyway. You just got to always stay within 40% consistency of the target you're aiming for. Thanks, Art. Yeah, very simple rules, man. Just 40% consistency, trade for 10 days. No, they don't have to be in a row. You just have to trade it once per week. It's gonna tap this for sure. Pretty certain. Yeah, today's trading is so much better than yesterday's, guys. Unbelievably better than yesterday's. Yesterday's was garbage compared to today. Two out of four, Art. Nice, Art. So are you paper trading with us, Art? Is that what you're doing? All right, so we're officially 21 underneath the 100. This is where it's going to get interesting and fun. Our need levels that she's reaching for. Obviously VWAP, right? It's a pretty serious level here. Right now she hit this order block here, this level, 8786. No, you're good, man. There's nothing wrong with sim trading, man. I wish more people would do sim trading. A lot of people try to rush the process too much before they're confident in their strategy. I mean, look, I took some sim trades with you guys here too, just because I'm trying to forward test right now. Forward testing this Renko strategy that seems to be amazing. You know, back testing is one thing, forward testing is something else. I'm even, you know, I'm trading this eval with you guys too, and this eval is nice and green today, taking just base hits. Session VWAP, yeah, maybe. That session VWAP is down here at 704. I think she's gonna want to come and tap the 21, maybe even 813 to grab liquidity. I missed this long. If we don't grab the 8, you know what? I'm gonna wait. It's too risky. I was gonna say if we don't grab the 813 liquidity here and we come back, could still grab that liquidity at 813. Maybe she might even pop up to somewhere in here. But we do have this really nice crossover right now. Hoping a crossover can hold some weight. But we did also catch this demand area here. Remember, be careful with longs under the 21. Yeah, gold and oil been good today. That's a rolling VWAP anchored at 930. Nice art. You mentioned Renko strategy. Can you explain, Mr. Hoy? Yeah, I'll explain real quick while we wait for our next setup. So Renko, I'm utilizing order flow with the Renko chart, and it's been amazing. Like if you would have looked at the order flow on the Renko, like for that short up here, we had a topping candle. This green candle was a high volume blow off top. Then we had seller absorption, and you see the delta trap right here. You guys haven't heard me mention delta traps in a while, but on the Renkos, they're very clear. Look at that. Delta trap, topping candle, absorption candle, purple absorption. Then we even if you were still doubtful, you even had a wick on this candle right here. You even had a wick, which tells you that it's even more strength on this move. Short all the way down. This pop here, I wanted to take a little bit of a long here, just a small long, because we saw this high volume green candle to the upside. I could have taken it here and maybe made like 10 or 15 points on it. But I don't love longs. I would just maybe make 10 or 15 points tops when I'm under the 21. But right now, the strategy is to try to ride this thing to the downside right now. That's what I would say. Beautiful, man. This is really nice. Stay short, my friend. Stay short. They about to turn up the juice. Down to 707. What SMA with the Renko? 21. Bang, session, VWAP hit. A few left to run. Nice job, man. Nice job. She could start getting pretty dumpy. We had the overnight low and the 500s, right? Imagine if she goes down to the 500s today. You think they're going to end the weekend like that? Oh, they will. You know why? Because over the weekend, anything can happen with Iran and Israel. So they're probably going to want to sell off before the weekend, right? What do you guys think about that? They're probably going to want to sell everything off before then. Those sneaky little market makers. This looks pretty strong to the upside right here. Nice little possible reversal here. Yeah, man, pretty strong. Watch your ears. You're eyeing a short soon, Shoni? Pay attention to 737 as a kind of break. Big protest this weekend. Yeah, I know. A lot of stuff. That's funny, yo, Jim. Yeah, nobody wants to hold over the weekend like this, for sure. Not a weekend like this, I don't think. This is just a paper trade, guys. Don't even think I'm giving you guys a heads up to follow this. I'm just forward testing a strategy right now. Got rejected here at 786. Just trying it again. Look at her go, look at her go. What size is the eval? It's a 50K. Yeah, they're talking tough right now, Israel and Iran. I don't think a lot of people are going to want to hold their positions over the weekend for sure. A second, guys. Sorry, guys. My buddy just called. I haven't talked to him in a long time. Okay. All right. We're back, guys. We're back. All right. We're here. Thanks, Caravano. Yo, I'm telling you guys, that was all Renko inspired, man. This long here was all Renko inspired. I'm telling you, I'm a believer, man. I'm a Justin believer. I still like the shorts, though. I think this was a liquidity grab. We'll see what ends up playing out here. We'll see. Shawnee's almost ready for that short too. So right now we're back into this range. Let's see if it'll hold and possibly pop higher. Let's see. Today's trading is so much better, man, than yesterday's, for sure. What's Renko saying now? I'm about to just leave it on Renko for you guys, man. You guys are too much. Well, I'm still with the short bias because the 21 is still under the 100 period VWAP here. We had a little bit of absorption here. Nothing crazy yet. We're starting to see a little bit of a pullback to the upside, but I really haven't seen anything yet to aggressively get me short into anything just yet. I would like to, now we're getting a little tail right now on this candle, which if it confirms here, then I'll probably want to take this short again. We'll see. And especially if it confirms with some high volume or some absorption, that would be pretty good. Trash my give up but no trades. Probably do one later to get a day registered in with TPT eval. Nice, man. Okay, nothing yet, guys. Nothing yet. The confirmation went away. I'll let you guys know if I see something. I think she's gonna chop here a little bit. She could chop for a bit. You're gonna target the 760? Yeah, it could work. Definitely could work. Just because the Renko doesn't specify doesn't mean it doesn't have to happen. So I just use Project X, not R Trader or Rhythmic. No, nothing, none of that, bro. Any data fees? No data fees. Just the activation once it passes. Yep. New to evals, haven't done one before. No worries, man. You're good. All the same questions I had when I started, so don't feel like you're too much of a noob. What's that Tradezella thing? It's a Trader X thing. Tradezella is a journal. It helps you journal your trades and replay them afterwards so you can learn from your mistakes. Am I using a Mac? Yeah, I use a Mac Studio. Starting to get a little push here. Oh, for art? Yeah. Yeah, make sure to choose Project X when it asks you. Project X is way better than Rhythmic, in my opinion. ATR is kind of drying up right now. Let's see. Oh no, we're still at 12. Not bad. We've been having really bad ATRs. This is pretty good. You're on Buenox's website reading up? Okay. Yeah, they're one of the solid ones, man. They're one of the solid ones. No drama. They pay. You don't hear bad news about Bulenox. See if we can get a move back up here. Renko just gave me a bullish signal. See if we don't get rejected here at 785. I'm going to take it there. We just tapped the 21. Take a little base hit there. Remember, we are under the 21. So the fact that it stopped dead in its tracks at the 21, didn't really like that. Buying is increasing. Yeah, I saw that. What's up, Kid Poker? Good to see you, man. The Renko's cooking you? Are you reading it correctly? Are you reading it correctly? Because the Renko gave me that. Renko gave me that call right here. It was green just a second ago, but it's yellow now. And I took that up for a nice little addition to the P&L. You gotta be quick. It's like a video game. This could reverse now though, because we did get a little spike here on the delta. Yeah, now she's starting to get heavy again. Oh, amazing move. Yeah, I know, right? What's going on, Nudge? You don't know how to read it yet? It takes time. It takes time. Patience, man. You'll get the hang of it. It takes a lot of back testing, then forward testing. So don't try to like trade real money with it until you get used to it. And I wouldn't make it your main chart. I would make it your side chart until you start. I don't think I would ever make it my main chart because it doesn't show wicks. So I need to see wicks. No diddy. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like she wants to move higher still. Buyers are absorbing sell pressure, but anything can happen here. We're at the 21. You even today, or you just didn't update P&L? I haven't updated the P&L. I'm forward testing today, but I'm up 1380 on my eval. I'm trying to get a third. I'm trying to get a third funded account. I have 2 right now. I haven't traded these today. I'm just trying to trade this. I'm forward testing my Renko strategy with my eval. The trades from today, from this morning, the ones from this morning, not from last night. Let's see, today starting at 946, 942, 921, 917. Yeah, starting from here, this morning, we've been 1, 2, 3 red from 917. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 green this morning. So not bad, man. The Renkos are pretty good, man. It was under my nose the whole time. So I was might have been right to take profits there at that 21. What's up, Petey? I'm down to 5 left here. Good job, man. Trying to break 50 EMA on a 5-minute? Yeah, perhaps. She really is trying to hold this higher low, isn't she? Yeah, careful with these longs under the 21, man. Unless you get something really spectacular. If you, yeah, I know, but the problem is that our stop losses can't be that big. So zooming out, it tells you the direction, but it just doesn't tell you when it's going to go in that direction. Starting to get some weight behind her here. Let's see what she actually wants to do. Sellers are absorbing buy pressure. Yeah, you do. That's a hard. It's harder to keep a winner open than it is to keep a loser open. It's crazy as it may sound, right? That's literally how human beings are programmed. Watch your ears, guys, if you don't want them blown out. Way harder to hold a winner. I can hold a loser all day. I know, Kid Poker, that's how I met you. Nothing to do but exercise that patience. There you go. Hopefully you trade the same way when it comes to your evals, man. Your eval and your funded account. Trade it just like your paper account. No different. That's the hardest thing for people to get over is if you trade your paper account a certain way, trade your funded the same way. No emotion. No emotion. Just straight robot. What's up, Chini U? 0955. Thank you for joining us. I kill it on paper. Yeah, don't we all? Yeah. What are they called? Demo ballers? We all got a little bit of demo baller in us, don't we? I'm reading Best Loser Wins. Yeah, that's a good one. Tom Hugard, he's the man. All right, baby girl. We got a snack, guys. I'll be right back. Oh my God, they missed my order again. How many times she gonna do that today? You gonna go build a fence? That sounds like a fun weekend. I only trade 2 micros since last night. Up 300? Wow, that's great, Kid Poker. Yeah, Shawnee, I hear you, man. I hate when that happens too. Oh, it looks like we're about to get a ripper to the upside. It just confirms. Wow. Never mind. Rejected. Rejected hard. You get some news? No news yet. Nice, Zephaniah. Good for you, brother. Looks like a pretty bullish breakout. Just be careful for the fake out though. Just developing here. Yeah, this looks pretty solid. Chop suey, man. Chop suey. Trailing down is tough to let runners go. Yeah. What's up, Dr. Phil? Good to see you, man. Thought you forgot about us, man. Thank you for dropping by. Welcome, Richie. What's going on, brother? Took some time off to join Stars program and asked to join the Stars. That's awesome. Oh, blew your accounts starting over. DM'd Hermana and asked to join the Stars. Yeah, that's cool, Art. That's what's up, man. Same as ID story. Old story? Oh, same old story? Yeah, Hasuni, that's right, man. Every prop firm has his little tricks. We're due for a pullback up into this range here. I think we might pull back into this before going lower, I think. We'll see. Hard to say here. We're still riding this 21 down. That's for sure. So maybe we'll go a little bit more down first. Does anybody know how to use a Fibonacci spiral? I've seen some people use these with like dangerous, like precision, like crazy precision. Where's this start from? Does it come from the heavens? Getting that heaviness, still getting that heaviness here on that move down. I don't know if I know how to do this. Yeah, I'll look it up on YouTube. All I know is that do I gotta point this in the direction it's going in? Like a trend line? Maybe? I have no idea. I seen some guy use it on Bitcoin and he's like crazy accurate with it. Chop suey, guys. Yeah. The fibs, the regular fibs are a little bit easier, but the Fibonacci sequence, yeah, that's that upgraded STD strategy you guys never heard of. Yeah, I'm gonna look it up. Soon he's kicking some knowledge right now, guys. Read his message. He's telling us about the prop firms and how they try to get us every time. This could be a good continuation higher. I don't know. I've never used that before. Oil has an ascending wedge on the 5-minute. Bounce off pivot as well. Yeah, this is looking pretty strong right now to the upside. She looks like she got some continuation to her. We'll see. Looks like she might have a little continuation here. Big spike. That was the name of Lafta's bunk buddy in jail. Big spike. Don't understand what you guys mean. Again, I'm new to evals. Do I trade via the TradingView API? Ever had any latency? Yeah, the TradingView API is terrible for trading. I try to trade right on the prop firm's designated platform, and even with my live account, I trade with their platform. Good chance of a continuation here, guys. Pretty interesting. Pretty interesting here. Yep, all that, and here we are. You just never know when she's going to do it and how she's going to do it. Trading at the weekly open right now. Can you imagine all the move up, all the move down, just to be up at 21.8? Should be making a move down. Kind of heavy here. We might get a move down. This could have been a fake out pop, but there's a good chance also that she wants to go a bit higher. I'm thinking it wants lower, going for a short again. Okay. Stop loss at 811. Gotcha. Let's see if she breaks the 21. This is your no trade zone. Birdman says favoring longs or shorts here. This is kind of tough to say because the 21 and the 100 are on the Renko. They're literally side by side right now. On the regular 1 minute, we're still in a downward trend, but we have this really nice pop from here. So she could want to go higher. So it's hard to say which direction she goes at the moment. Anything is possible. Guy signal here. Yeah, this could be a fake out move to the downside here. She could go higher. She caught her support on the 21. Don't know if it's going to stay that way, but we'll see. She's getting heavy again. See if she continues. Yeah, now she's popping higher. Yeah, it looks like she wants to chop higher. Yeah, this was a bear trap. Good old-fashioned bear trap. We just tapped 800. I didn't even realize that. That's what that was, 800. Okay. Think she wants to reverse back up to 900? Could be. There goes the Ripper. Oof. Look at her now, guys. Look at her now. Look at her now. Bright pink candle. There you go. That's what you gotta see. Wow. Wow. 2, 3, 2, 4. 2, 3, 2, 4. She wants that VWAP, I'm sure. Jump in full port. Bull trap, fellas. Yeah, look, it was a bull trap. This was that other level that we were talking about here. Right back up. She never said it would be easy. Art just passes eval? Just kidding. Oh, at least you got a win on that though, Chad. You caught the win on that. Good job, brother. Then we get a continuation still. Nice, brother. Just trying to push the VWAP here and probably pass the VWAP as well. We're back under the 21. So is the Renko, back under 21. Next level we've got yesterday's low and the VWAP all around 711, 710. What's up, CM? This could give us a little pop here. Still getting heavy. There she goes. Yeah, there's not much until 7:10. That 7:30 area has some demand from earlier today, but let's see if that holds at all. The next pivot at 08, maybe. I'm thinking about 700 could be a good area to catch a bounce. Staying patient here until we get somewhat of a decent entry. Should have got short here, but I really thought she wanted to tap this area up here. Maybe we should have looked at this. That was probably a little better. I probably had the wrong trend line. She could get a pop here at 7:30, guys. Before hitting the VWAP, she could get a pop before then. I don't think I'm gonna, I don't know, yeah, it's kind of early to say, but I don't think I'm gonna, I don't know, attempt a long? Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. Probably not. How many points do you usually aim for? It depends, man. It depends. I try to get a 1-to-1 on my stop loss. So I set the stop loss first and I try to get the same thing. If not, you know, the same thing, maybe just a tad bit more. If I could squeeze it out, if there's enough room for it. Sometimes it's a little bit less than 1-to-1. But I try to go with, I was really trying to catch, it's easier said than done. I was really trying to catch the move down under the 21. I was looking for the first bearish move under the 21, which, to be honest with you, was up here. But we weren't under the 21 yet. Or maybe it was, yeah, this candle here would have been good. We would have still been safe here by barely. They really tried to get everybody on that wick. Would have been a nice run here, though. This was a nice run. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yesterday was garbage. Today's way better. I agree with you wholeheartedly. Yesterday was one of the worst days I've seen in a long time. Very long time. Especially if you're a momentum trader. Oh man, forget about it. I managed to close one of my funded accounts in the green, the other one in the red. They kind of washed each other. And I blew one funded yesterday just because it was a tough trading day. You missed it yesterday? The price action was just really bad yesterday, Doc. Really, really, really bad. There she goes. Right to VWAP. I put a limit order in on that candle as soon as it closed, and it went straight down. Sometimes it comes back a little bit. This one went straight down. And if I was to do that, then it'd come back. It's going to keep going. It's not going to stop here. She'll keep going. At least I think so. Wow, we got to pop right from 700. I was going to put a limit order there too. But I think she's going to keep going here. I think they're going to try to push this. Remember, nobody wants to hold anything over the weekend with rumors of war. We got 2 hours left till the market actually closes. Almost 3 hours. So they could do it even after the close. They could dump everything after 4 p.m. Yeah. Sellers overtaking buyers, yeah. This selling could start intensifying now because it's getting later on in the day, man. I think investors want to get out of their positions. And then the FOMO selling starts. We're snuggling up with the VWAP. $600s. You might not even get that opportunity, man. Oh, it's raining again. No wonder I'm getting sleepy. I like trading. Doesn't matter as long as we're outside of the first standard deviation of the VWAP. I'll consider trades in any direction. But if we're coming down from a high, then I'm definitely, you know, obviously aiming for VWAP. Same thing if we're coming off from a low, I'm aiming for VWAP. But I like trading mostly outside the first standard deviation. If we're in the first standard deviation, I only like trading into it. Hopefully that makes sense. For example, the hourly is the direction of the move for selling this. Yeah, the 1 hour shows that. Yeah. It's weak here? Yeah, it's a little weak. And she's trying too. She is trying hard. You'll get rejected there. Or 2 years. That's like begging for it, right? See what happens here. Stay busy, stay occupied. They're gonna push right back down to 700. Could be in the cards here. See if we can get this push. It'd be a nice hit. Right down to 700, baby. Come on, girl. Push that thing. You know you're heavy. You know you're heavy. You know you want to get down there, girl. You know you want to get down there. You know you want to get down there. Get funky with it, girl. Get funky with it. Just drop it like it's hot. Go 700. Go, girl. Go. Push it. 702 to be exact, 75 cents. Smack that 702, baby. Smack the 702 right in the face. Smack the 702 right in the face. Don't go to break even. Don't go. Please don't go. Drop it, says Shawnee. R2's in the DMI indicator. Yeah, I think we spoke about that yesterday. Technically should have taken profits there, but I'm trying to stay optimistic here on this drop since I think she's rather heavy. Hoping we can get the extra little oomph. Can we get the extra oomph? Give us the oomph. Give us the oomph, girl. Oomph. Oomph it, baby. Yeah, fake out those bulls and drop it. Fake out those bulls, baby. No, 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 no. Wrong way, baby. Wrong way, wrong way. Wrong way, girl. Wrong way. Wrong way, baby. We need a little drop here. We need a little drop. No, 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 no. Not that way. Not that way. Not that way. Not that way. No, 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 no. Please don't go. Please don't go. No, baby. No, don't do it. She did it to us anyway, guys. Yeah, I gotta start being a little bit less degen, a little bit more responsible. I should have taken profits there at the VWAP, but I was being degen. Dirty. Yeah, it happens. It happens. It surely does happen. Often. Got a little too confident there. Yeah, it is tough to trade and stream, but I like it. It's better to do this than to be by myself. We got a community here, man. Helping each other out. You guys help me, I help you. You guys help me stay accountable, not tilting. And maybe you guys learn a thing or two. You calling me Shirley again? Shirley, you can't be serious. He's retarded. See if she starts getting dumpy again. Let's see if she can start getting dumpy again. We missed her again? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me this time. Come on, I'm just gonna take her. She missed her by a single tick. Single tick. Oh, at least we're up. Maybe not even a tick. Got half a tick. Is there such thing as half a tick? I don't know if there's such thing as a half a tick, but if there is, that's what she missed us by. News, Iran launches missiles now into Israel. We keep art for full porting. Yeah, we do. Seriously? Iran's supreme leader. Israel started the strike and initiated the war. Wow. Explosions over Tel Aviv. Israel official. Oh man, we're about to start getting the Dumperooski. She about to go. Take a break from our copy strike inducing music.
Yes, that's sorry.
Give me one more second here.
Agenda-free TV. That's the only news I listen to. They're not saying much right now, though.
Guys, I think I'm going there. Yeah.
Say something, agenda-free TV. Don't just sit there like a deer in the headlights.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right, thanks. Sorry, I just had to update the description. I had to rush on the air when this was happening. So thanks for giving me 2 seconds here. All right, here we go. I think we're good to go. Okay, so minutes ago, there were a significant number of missiles launched by Iran at Israel, and we saw what seemed to be some interceptions and possible hits in the Tel Aviv area. So now what I'm trying to do is find out what exactly happened. So let me get my headphones on again, see if this works.
Let me send you the photo.
Ariel Oserin, who is with I-24 News English, says numerous interceptions were seen over Tel Aviv following over 100 missiles launched at Israeli territory by Iran. Also, hang on a moment here.
Oh, thank you, Theo. Appreciate you being here, brother. Israel says it's trying to intercept missiles from Iran. Yep. This is what we're going into. We're going to get a dump off. I think we're going to get a really hard dump here.
Haaretz says, 5 active scenes. I'm seeing a report about from Magen David Adom, which is the ambulance, which is the civil health emergency service there, that there are some different sites. Hang on a moment here. Magen David Adom says MDA teams have gone out to search 7 places where reports were received in the Don block. Where else?
This guy seems like he has no idea what is going on.
Haaretz says that Magen David Adom emergency service report 5 active scenes and in Tel Aviv area and 1 wounded.
This guy's first day, and he's trying to report on this Israel and Iran conflict. Meanwhile, he's like, where's the
Israel
bathroom?
Home Front
Does anyone know where the
Command.
bathroom is?
Israel Home Front Command says those staying in the protected area who received warnings in the last few minutes must continue to stay in the protected area until receiving explicit instructions from Home Front Command. Leaving the protected area before receiving explicit instructions may endanger your life. Waiting for an explicit message allowing you to leave the protected area. Remember, Home Front Command guidelines save lives. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna replay the video in a second from Tel Aviv. If you give me a second, I'm gonna pull that up here. I just need a second to figure this out.
It's getting very dumpy, guys. Wow, she came right to my 656 and she didn't take profits. That's crazy. In the market, oh, there you took profits.
Hang on. It was probably about 22 minutes ago. So why don't we do this? Currently, it's.
I think she just broke the dam.
1744.
I think she just broke the levee, guys.
Okay. 1743. 1753.
She's dumping hard.
Swung.
She's gonna sell off.
Download. I'm not aware of other missiles coming in at the moment. What's happened? The camera's moving around.
Here comes the dump. Here comes the dump.
I'm pulling up some clips of what happened, which I'm going to show you momentarily. But let me try to get you some more updates from Israel. Again, there seemed to be interceptions, maybe debris falling, and possibly missiles that got through.
Good job, Shawnee. Motivation Healing, what's up, man?
Oh, are there more missiles? Hold on.
Beautiful, man. Timber.
Oh, breaking news! Breaking news. More missiles have been launched. IDF just said the Iranian attack is ongoing. Dozens of additional missiles launched toward Israel.
I wanna know what
More
this guy
missiles are coming in. More missiles are coming
champ.
in. So, okay, hold on. I have some other shots here, but I don't want to clutter up too much the screen. So I'm going to put a couple shots there. Well, that's Jerusalem. I'm not going to put that up right now. Chrome, that is Bethlehem, and
Nice,
that is, there's another Tel Aviv one. Hold on. There's that, and I need to put, no, not that. Not that. That one and that one.
This
Okay.
guy is,
So
very down to
more
earth.
missiles are coming in. Breaking news.
very down
The
to earth.
IDF says more missiles
See, he
have
shops
been
at
launched.
Walmart to get his attire. He's a really down to earth guy.
More IDF. More missiles incoming now from Iran.
Big spike to the upside right now. Just trying to come higher. I don't know what she's going to do with higher prices, but we'll see.
Hold on, I'm missing. There's another one. Hold on. There's another. What's going on there? Hold on. That's the other one. Where is my caption here? Jerusalem. Jerusalem live shot. Jerusalem live shot. Look at the Jerusalem live shot. I'm seeing something go through the sky.
It's a bird.
In the Jerusalem live shot. It was briefly there, and now I can't see it anymore. That's the lower left corner. It looked like something was flying through the sky on the Jerusalem live shot. Again, more missiles are incoming from Iran. According to the IDF, dozens of additional missiles were launched. That's what the IDF said. So we're just waiting for these to come in. And
Just scalping here, guys. Scalping.
we have a bunch of different cameras, and we'll see what we see.
Yeah, straight down.
But again, if anything happens on one of these cameras, I'll just make it bigger. But I don't know where the missiles are going. Well, what's happening now?
That was nice, yo, Jim. Yeah, this guy's lost in the sauce, but he's funny. I like him.
Now what's happening? What's going on the Jerusalem camera? Jerusalem camera. What's going on in the Jerusalem camera? They keep moving the camera over. I'm looking at all the cameras. Oh, Tel Aviv 2. Are we seeing something on Tel Aviv 2 go up in the sky? It's kind of hard to see right there. An interceptor. Oh, you can't see it. Oh, sorry. I thought we might have seen something on Tel Aviv 2, a little interceptor going up or something, or a missile, but I'm not sure. Maybe I'll put this down here. Let's put Tel Aviv 2 right down here so we clear the sky out.
Nice, Jamo. You guys are crushing it, man. Good job.
Make this one a little smaller.
Man, this thing is ripping to the downside here. Maybe we get a bounce on 600. She might just crush 600.
So far, red alert. There's a red alert for northern Israel right now. I'm seeing on the SOFAR website northern Israel.
Seeing are people taking profits.
Hold on, what are we seeing here? Stuff coming in, but missiles coming in right now. Right now, right now, right now, right now, right now.
Yeah, this guy is like he's like a hype man.
They're
That's why-
showing it on the Tel
that's why
Aviv
he's an
cam
hype
right now. Missiles on the Tel Aviv cam
job,
right now. I might just go with this
Yeah, he's
camera. I might get rid of
enthusiastic
the
for
other
sure.
one. That's live shot from the Tel Aviv
trading out the
cam. You're
deep
looking
spot.
at it.
Go short, go short, go short.
He's
Go long, go
that
long.
looks like it's a missile.
It does. Either that or it's a meteor. He's very observant, this guy.
Now, is it going to land there, or is it? So there are rocket alerts in Israel in northeastern. Hold on, look at this right here. Look at this on the Tel
This guy's
Aviv
gonna
camera.
make me go viral,
We are
man.
seeing what appears to be a missile
have this guy on my
on the
show
Tel
every
Aviv
day.
camera. Or are these interceptors? They might be interceptors for all we know. Maybe that's looking. I don't know if these are interceptors or missiles. Oh, and the other's camera. I'm seeing it on another camera here. Right there, there's interceptors going up on that camera. Which one is that? I don't even know. I think that's the Jerusalem camera on the bottom there. Jerusalem camera,
Jerusalem, yeah. They got this
interceptors
covered,
going
man. They
up
got
on the
Iron
Jerusalem
Dome.
camera.
There's nothing going to happen to them. Once the missile hit, goes short 10 lots. Probably was a high school basketball announcer, maybe.
So we got the Tel Aviv
He's a
camera
little
and
louder
the
than you.
Jerusalem
Could you turn him
camera.
down a bit? Yeah, sure.
Maybe these are interceptors, but you can see on both shots something going up. A bunch of rocket alerts near Tel Aviv, rocket alerts in southern Israel, rocket or missile alerts all over Israel now, northern, middle, and southern. So it looks like the missiles are about to come in, maybe, but there are alerts
Is that
throughout
better?
Israel right now in various locations. I am seeing on the Tel Aviv cam. It looks like we saw some interceptors go up. Sorry, I'm trying to keep the screen as free as possible unless there's actually activity. Oh, sirens going off. Sirens going off now. Sirens going off now.
It's funny.
More missiles are coming in. More missiles are coming in.
It's crazy. The market is going down on this craziness. Nobody wants to hold over the weekend with this going on. Market is definitely moving much lower here on this.
Missiles are coming in. All right, what's going on here? Jerusalem camera. More missiles. Jerusalem camera, Tel Aviv camera. Tel Aviv camera and Jerusalem camera.
Wow. Crazy, crazy.
Let's focus on Tel Aviv right now. But there's also Jerusalem.
This is going to get biblical? Yeah, it could, man. I mean, this could trigger World War III. All jokes aside, it really could.
Missiles incoming to Israel from Iran right now.
Anybody scoping out a long right now? Long looks like it's about to pop.
Interceptor looks like it's going up. Also seeing a missile on the missile or interceptor on Jerusalem camera. Look at the interceptors are going up. Interceptors going up. Look at the interceptors. I assume those are interceptors. Oh, look at Jerusalem camera. Maybe a missile falling on the Jerusalem camera. Looks like we just saw an interception on Tel Aviv camera.
Wow.
Get myself off the air. Tel Aviv and Jerusalem, but
It's going to be a wild weekend.
a bunch of activity in the sky in the Tel Aviv camp.
Market does not like uncertainty for sure.
You're seeing projectiles on both of those cameras, Tel Aviv and Jerusalem cam. Oh, we just saw something come down. Missiles are coming down. Look at this.
Wow.
Missiles look like they're coming down in Tel Aviv. Missiles maybe intercepted, maybe not. We're seeing some explosions. I don't know if those were intercepted or not in Tel Aviv. Maybe intercepted, maybe not.
Iron Dome, I mean, not the Iron Dome.
So we just saw some explosions on the skyline. Again, I am seeing more rocket alerts. More sirens. More sirens. Oh, we have a Haifa cam too. There's too many cameras. I'm trying my best here.
Yeah, it certainly is. He's doing a great job.
Not seeing anything yet on the cameras. I'm looking at the different cameras, trying to find what's going on. There's definitely sirens. I am looking at like 5 different cameras right now.
Enough. I think the market would dump a little more right now. Yeah, this is nuts.
Yes,
Right,
CNN, as one of our viewers say, there's apparently a building on fire in Tel Aviv area. Apparently a building on fire in Tel Aviv area. So more sirens going off right now. Missiles coming in apparently. Oh, the Tel Aviv cam, what's going on with it? Tel Aviv cam having an issue. The Reuters Tel Aviv cam is having an issue. I have a different Tel Aviv camera, but I'm not seeing anything on it. Spinning circle on the Reuters Tel Aviv cam.
Wow, crazy.
I just refreshed it. I don't know if that's going to help or anything. But I don't see. I have a different camera. Not that one. YouTuber. Where's the other one?
He's like, what button do I push?
That's the other Tel Aviv cam. Yes. So
the switchboard's complicated.
We have a different Tel Aviv cam. We have a Jerusalem cam. I'm looking at a Haifa cam. I'm looking at a Bethlehem cam. I'm not seeing anything on those cameras right now. And I'm sorry about the main camera, but that I don't have control of that. Yeah, they're having. Oh, it's back. The Tel Aviv camera's back. Tel Aviv camera's back.
Peeled off
all right, when I have a chance, I got to get you updated on what damage has happened.
I don't know why the market's not really dropping. It's kind of sitting still. I think it's going to start dropping after power hour.
All right, let me change the headline.
Unbelievable. I've never seen him change the lower third in real time. That's pretty cool. Imagine if he misspelled it. Yeah, you need to make that a little shorter. Take out some words. There you go. Nice. This guy's a champ, man. This guy's a champ.
Okay. Oops. We have a spelling mistake.
I knew it. I knew it.
Oh my gosh, everything's messed up. Everything's messed up.
Man, I love this guy. He makes war interesting. He makes war funny.
Let me now.
I'm gonna
there have been,
reread
it
Ezekiel
looks like
38.
two waves,
Yeah,
it
sure.
looked like.
Definitely have to catch up with the scripture.
Missiles launched at Israel from Iran. That's what it looks like to me. And let me now check on damage reports.
The dude is hilarious, man.
And get caught up on that. I don't know if we're going to have more missiles
hilarious.
coming in.
He makes war funny. Imagine if he reported on 9/11. Like, oh, another plane. Just hit
I'm
Tower
looking
2.
at this.
Where's the button?
Currently,
Where's the
I'm
button?
not seeing any active rocket alerts on
anybody know how
so
to work
far
this thing?
alert. But there have been 2 waves of missiles.
What TV is
and
that?
when I get a chance, I will
Can't
show
see.
you some replay
This is
video.
called
But I don't
agenda-free
want to
TV.
interrupt the live shot.
Yeah, agenda-free TV. Oh, you guys want to see the guy?
According to Haaretz, emergency services in Israel reports 7 wounded in light to moderate condition in Ramat Gan, Israel. And Ramat Gan is
It's pretty funny.
hold on
I
a
don't
second
know.
here.
I've never seen the guy before.
Ramat Gan is outside of Tel Aviv. It's to the east of Tel Aviv. So some injuries reported in Ramat Gan to the east of Tel Aviv. Oh, is there another wave? Hold on a second. Hold on. Sorry, there's just so much going on. Oh, is there... Now I'm confused. I'll keep looking at the cameras here.
I'll keep looking at the cameras.
I'm not going to replay video yet because I don't want to miss stuff live. When I get a second, I'll replay the
It's gonna be
video.
a long night in Israel today.
Oh, there's possibly more missiles launching, but I'm not sure. That hasn't come from the IDF yet, I don't think. N12 News says, Magen David Adom emergency services say 5 injured in the Don block, including 1 moderate and 4 light from shrapnel. The Don block is the Tel Aviv metro area.
Looks like they're just holding price right now around 640, 600 to 640. I don't know why they're doing that. They're probably trying to collect orders to the upside, and then they're going to rip it to the downside here.
Yes, Manny Fabian, Times of Israel. 5 people have been wounded in Iran's ballistic missile attack on Israel. 1 person moderate, 4 person lightly hurt by shrapnel in the Tel Aviv area. Several missile impacts were reported in the Tel Aviv area. That is from Manny Fabian of Times of Israel. I'm going to show you a video here. Hold on a second. I'm going to put a video in the chat for you.
Yeah, of course.
I'll put a video in the chat for you. Hold on. I'm posting a link to a video in the chat. I do not know that there's a... Did IDF say more missiles? I haven't seen that confirmed. That more are coming in. Let me check. Iran is claiming it shot down some Israeli planes, I believe. I have no confirmation that that has happened. There are no current rocket alerts that I'm aware of. I am not aware. I have not seen an IDF report of a third wave of missiles, just to be clear. If I see more rocket alerts, if I see it from the IDF, I'll let you know. But I have not seen it yet. The app crashed? Well,
Yeah,
maybe
it's holding right
again,
now.
I
Price is
haven't
holding
seen it
and
coming
going
from the
higher.
IDF.
Probably make a run to the VWAP here.
Let's see.
It's just crazy to think. I'm just thinking the market's going to set everybody up till about 3 o'clock and then dump it on everybody hard. Watch for that mega dump. Art's long right now. Easy Duds is praying. Smart man. I think we all need to pray before we leave today. We definitely do.
Some people think that the app crashed.
Oh yeah, war definitely has an impact on the market. In the short term, it drags the price down, but in the long term, it actually brings the market higher. To be honest with you.
Hang on.
Praying for peace, yeah. Zen.
Roy Case says IDF. Oh yeah. The IDF has denied. IDF has denied the shooting down of Israeli planes. The IDF spokesperson in Arabic strongly denies reports of Iran downing or Israeli planes and capturing a squadron. Roy Case mentioned that, and I'm seeing it right here. The IDF spokesperson in Arabic says it's fake Iranian media. The news being spread by Iranian media is completely baseless. There does appear to be. Hold on. Oh, I got video. I got breaking news.
Yeah, this guy's the best. I'll never watch the news without him again.
I got some video for you. I got video. Hold on. New video of a building on fire in Tel Aviv area. Hang on a second here. There's the building on fire, Tel Aviv area right there. You can see it. See that? That is in Tel Aviv area.
Looks like a lot of people might have gotten hurt with that attack.
That's Tel Aviv.
Wow. That's not good.
Israel is denying that any aircraft have been shot down.
Looks like they want to bring price up to VWAP, but at the same time they're struggling to get up there.
Oh, I have a second
No
shot
clean
from Tel
setups.
Aviv.
No clean
Hold on a
setups right
second.
now in the market.
Man, there's so much to...
I really do think they're going to get dumped on at 3 o'clock, though. 3 o'clock power hour starting in 1 minute. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, it's just
show you. I have a third shot from Tel Aviv, sorry. Give me a moment here. Thanks to all of our moderators, I really appreciate it. You're watching our live coverage. So, multiple waves so far of attacks, of I believe 2 waves of missile attacks. Oh, I have another. Yeah, I have another view from this scene. Hold on. Can I get it on the screen for you?
Market's actually making a recovery right now, back up to VWAP.
These are all Tel Aviv views. Here, look. This one down here you can see. See that? That's the same scene, and you can see
Gold
the
and,
fire in the
oil
top
have
right.
been very liquid.
Right there. That's Tel Aviv.
Yeah, the metals markets have been solid. Or oil was gushing yesterday.
I don't know if anybody got hurt in that. That's Tel Aviv 3. Hang on. Where's my other text? Is that one? There's...
Lady Strict.
Why am I seeing... Oh,
Been
I
a while,
see.
but still following you? Yeah, nice to see you here. Thank you for stopping in. Crazy day here, huh? Crazy day here. Yeah, I took the little short from there. We saw a good setup on the short. I took it, and we got our eval up pretty high right now. Maybe we could pass it still today. Probably get a continuation to the downside here. Then we're going to go retest 600 soon. Looks like he froze up. The stream froze up. You're out of here. It was a great day. Hit your targets. Going to spend some time with the family. See you on Monday. Thank you. Thank you too, brother. God bless. And I don't know if you're a father, but happy Father's Day. 59.73 on a yes strong. So you're long from there, Lady Strike? I'm only watching the NQ. My apologies. Looks like the guy froze up. I don't know if we're going to get him back. Still trying to move higher here. The NQ is. Still trying it. I think NQ goes back to 21,561. Yeah, I think NQ may want to test the overnight lows, man. And I think she's going to start doing it soon. It's already 3:03. We're in power hour. She should start doing it soon. I think the guy froze up. He needs Starlink. There he goes.
We're not pessimistic. Text no.
This is going to be a crazy weekend, guys. Between the riots and between the Israel and Iran situation, this could be really wild. And keep in mind, there's a lot of talk about there being sleeper cells from Iran in the U.S. waiting to stage off
Sorry,
terrorist
let me
attacks
just
here.
check on some things.
So be very careful this
trying
weekend.
to check on
guys.
updates
be
and
home.
also
Stay home. Don't go out.
show you stuff at the same time.
Now you love it, Lady Strick? Yeah, this is going to be a rough weekend, guys. Stay home if you can.
Breaking news. Barak Ravid of Axios reports that U.S. forces are participating in defeating the Iranian attack on Israel. Again, Barak Ravid of Axios is reporting that U.S. forces
no
are
in the market.
participating in defeating the Iranian
It's
retaliatory
completely
attack
flat.
on Israel.
There's hardly anything on the market. You guys see that?
Now
There's nothing here.
I have a video from earlier, which I'm going to play shortly.
Looks like no one's trading.
But I just
Market
want
is
to make
completely
sure
dried up.
I'm not missing anything when I play that video. So give me a moment here.
Yeah, market's kind of dried up. We might get a dump here. Looks like we might be putting in a dump soon. Yeah, but the volume has kind of dried up here. I don't know what they're waiting for, but I know they want to dump it on this. I know they want to dump it on this. I don't know when it's going to be, but it'll be soon. It'll be when we least expect it.
Oh, the Jerusalem Post says the IDF will be speaking shortly about the latest.
Doing pretty good, Contango. Traded my eval, brand new eval. We're up about 16, almost 1,700 on it today. Just taking base hits, trying out a new strategy. It's working out pretty good. Took some paper trades on here too with the crew. All the big money is traveling to the underground nuclear bunkers. I bet. Yeah, but they got other people trading for them. They got people handling their stuff. Yeah, they're all going to the bunkers this weekend. Celebrate Father's Day. Celebrate Father's Day underneath a cave somewhere in Denver.
Iranian missile barrage.
New strategy is kind of just doing the same thing, order flow, but using the Renko chart.
I mean, they've already been
The Renko chart's
strongly
been giving me
attacking
really clean
Iran in the
setups.
last day.
Really clean. I'll make a video about it. I'll drop it.
I have no confirmation of a third wave. Some people have said there's a third wave
James.
of missiles. I have not seen any confirmation about that. But the IDF is going to speak soon. Hillel Bittin Rosen of Channel 14 Israel reports 15 injured in Israel, 14 lightly and 1 moderately. So 15 injuries reported in Israel, 14 lightly and 1 moderately. Itay Blumenthal with Channel 11 Israel says Israel is preparing for another barrage from Iran, but we have not seen it yet.
And you would think more people would be hurt. Well, thank God for that.
Again, the IDF will be making a statement soon.
We need this guy on the show, man. We need him. I'm going to invite him after this is all over. So we're going to get a continuation to the upside here. Probably go right to VWAP on this move here.
When things settle down a bit, we will show the replay of before. I mean, I can probably show that now. Want to take a look at the replay from before?
This guy's too funny.
I have it. I need to get it on the screen for you. So if you give me a second, I will put up a replay.
Yeah, definitely is a bear flag. When it breaks, no one knows.
Let me just find where it is.
You're still in the long art? You gonna take it all the way up to VWAP? The Evil Genius says, free Palantine. Oh, you guys hear that thunder? Gonna try? Nice. Oh, come on, guy, come back. We need you. My dog gets scared when the thunders. Let me let him in. Come here, handsome. Oh, here comes the dump. Here comes the dump. Coming in here, boy, or staying out there? What are you doing? There's some summer storms coming through. Sorry about that, guys. Hopefully our favorite news anchor here will be up and running soon. I'm not sure if he's in Israel. But he's having a bad signal. Definitely having a bad signal. He's as smooth as a cactus? Yeah, he's smooth as sandpaper. For sure. He's as smooth as sandpaper. Smooth.
Okay, I have it. We're going to watch a replay from before. And I have to put on the screen replay because everybody was saying, is this live? So I'm about to do replay moments ago.
Yeah, I don't know if any of you guys use Bookmap, but there are no orders on the map. No orders on the Bookmap.
See how there's the screen. There's the screen, and where is the thing I want to show you?
That's definitely Tel Aviv.
Hold
They're
on.
all about those pride flags.
That's not good. One moment.
I don't use Bookmap, but I check it once in a while. Reminds me of the dude that played in the movie The Fly from back in the day.
This is all live.
You're talking about
where's my...
You're talking about Jeff Goldblum.
Hold on, everything's falling apart.
Jeff Goldblum. Huh? I think he's a Travelocity.
We're not at. This is not a replay. This is live.
How do you check
Sorry.
it on another YouTube
I'm just
stream?
getting
Yeah.
organized here.
Somebody referred me
It's a bit chaotic.
a YouTube stream
As you look at Tel Aviv.
called Alex.
All right. Now, let's see if I can
TWB.
do this correctly.
Now we're starting to get a little bit more orders.
There
than
is
before.
the
It was
video,
completely dry.
okay, from
Nothing
Reuters.
earlier.
There's the video. Now I have to have it say replay because I'm going to show you a replay video. Okay, that's good. Going to make this a little smaller here. This is a replay from moments ago. Let's watch it.
Check out the VWAP
Oops,
now.
that I didn't mean to do.
I just missed this, man. Playing around, I missed it. She's getting close to that VWAP. Imagine if she fakes everybody out and she just drops it from here. She's like, you know what? Ha, you thought I was going to go to VWAP. You thought I was going to go to the overnight.
Let's watch this replay. Here we go. I got to turn down the volume now.
7:05.
Oh, here we
Was
go.
that the overnight high?
All right, here's the replay from moments ago.
Yeah, 85 is supply. That's what it looks like here.
So this
too.
is Tel Aviv. Tel Aviv a few minutes ago. This is the replay. Watch what happens. Look at this. We have missiles coming in and interceptions. Again, this was moments
Dome
ago in
series.
Tel Aviv. A few minutes ago.
It went to the 100 period.
Well,
VWAP,
that
yeah.
looked like an interception.
Now
there.
drop, maybe.
Keep watching.
Maybe relaxation.
See things flying through the sky.
Right to that.
Look at this, and then watch this. Stuff is falling down. Interceptors, missiles, explosions, the sky. It looks like an interception. Now a couple things, maybe a missile, maybe a direct hit
Wow,
right
that was a
there,
missile.
possibly. So that was a few minutes ago.
Iron Dome is not 100%. It's like 97%. You'll still get a missile here and there that'll go through. Or a drone or something. Maybe not a drone, but a missile.
Again, this is probably about 15, 20 minutes ago. This footage from Tel Aviv. Maybe 30 minutes ago. I'm losing track of time. But
Cool art. Yeah, volume is dried up.
and I'll play that again for you. But again, that was.
Be careful with this area, guys. We have the 21, the 100 period, and
right when we
VWAP
got on
all
the air. And
bunching
then you
up
have
right
the
now.
smoke coming up. The latest report I saw was 14 people lightly hurt in Israel and 1 moderately hurt. They were under a rocket alert,
Thank
so
God.
people were
Nobody
supposed
is
to be getting to their
confirmed dead.
sheltered, protected places. Let's go back for a second and watch that one more time.
Looks like it's heating up for a short, but this 21 may hold here. This 21 could hold, but it looks beautiful for a short. Looks really good. But I think she's going to keep trying to go higher and grab that VWAP. To be honest with you, this price action is very slow. Very slow.
Hold on.
U.S.
So this is
US
again
forces are participating in defeating
a few minutes
the
ago
Iranian attack on
in
Israel.
Tel Aviv.
So U.S.
Let's
is
watch
involved.
it one more time.
Israeli officials cited by Axios reporter on X. nuclear facility in Damana, Israel, has been hit by Iranian strike. Multiple explosions heard in Jerusalem.
You see some maybe interceptions right there. Both missiles and interceptors up in the sky, I assume. Crazy, 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 crazy. Look at this, look at this. Look at that crazy video.
Yeah, it's insane.
And then stuff falling. There's an explosion there, an explosion there. Maybe a direct hit by one of the missiles.
You know how insane that is to have
Again, this is a replay from earlier, about a half hour
take down
ago
another
or so.
missile. You know how insane that is?
All right, hold on. Let's
the
go live
precision
now. Let's get
required.
back to the live video.
It's nuts.
That's
The
the live.
programming,
That's
the
some live
science
video right
behind
there
that.
from Tel Aviv. Let me turn the sound back on. There is a building with in both of the side shots on the left and right. You see a building with significant damage right there in Tel Aviv. How will Israel respond?
Oh, I'm sure Israel is going to unleash the Kraken
To these strikes
and U.S.
from Iran?
Yeah, it's going to get pretty ugly, man. Things are going to get ugly. The retaliation is going to be next level.
Ariel Oserin said Iranian state TV is claiming they have launched more missiles. That's reporter Ariel Oserin saying that. Let me see what I can find out for you about that. If there are more missiles incoming.
Yeah, market's going to dump soon. I don't know if it's even going to hit the VWAP. Looks like it wanted to at first, but who knows now.
Again, Iran has claimed that they shot down.
Yeah, they did hit
Apparently,
Israel.
Iran claimed they shot down, or Iranian media claimed that Iran had shot down Israeli planes, but Israel denies that. Israel denies that any of its planes were shot down.
Why are they bombing each other? They've hated each other for millennia. The Jews and the Muslims have fought since the beginning of Jews and Muslims. It's all biblical. They've hated each other forever. It's all land disputes, human rights, a lot of stuff. Didn't they say last night it was because of concern how close Iran is getting to nuclear? Yeah, well, that's the latest reason why they're bombing them, is because they're developing nuclear weapons. But they've been fighting way before that. It's always been something between them. The proximity. The thing is that they're so close to each
The
other.
IDF has denied a report by Iranian state media claiming that Iran shot down 2 Israeli
so it's always going to be
fighters.
something. Breaking recess 59.73 maybe.
I have seen some reports claiming that something around 200 missiles were fired by Iran, but that's not confirmed. Axios' Barak Ravid reports that the U.S. is helping.
Went in short at 685 micros. Nice one. Nice move. We could get this move here to 600 again if the market cooperates. It's being a bit choppy right now. I'd love to see a clean push down, but she could do anything. Yeah, she's clowning around right now. Yeah, she's going to go sweep liquidity more than likely.
Israel intercept Iranian missiles. Oh, breaking news. Okay, this is from reliable sourcing here from Manny Fabian. Oh, hold on. I'm going to show you. I'm going to throw a video in the chat for you, which I don't have the rights to.
Who knows? Yeah, they could gap down. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of wild stuff going on this weekend. Yeah, this guy is keeps lagging here. Yeah, they're trying to push it back up, possibly the VWAP. I'm seeing some strong moves here to the upside. I just took a long there off of the 625 area. I'm out already at the 21. PD is short. Maybe they'll close around here. I'm going to hold to 600, pull back to 658.
It's a pretty striking close-up video of one of the missiles
I'm out of my short.
hit.
Yeah, we got 20 more minutes to the Iago goes off.
When one of the missiles hit in Tel Aviv. I just posted the link in the chat. I'm also posting videos on my X account. Manny Fabian of Times of Israel reports, so far Iran has fired around 150 ballistic missiles at Israel.
Why can't you hear me?
In 2 barrages, according to new IDF estimates. There have been reports of 9 impact sites with some 50 people wounded, mostly in good condition.
Something about a short? Oh, no. I don't think I said anything about a short.
So again, 2 waves we have seen of missiles, apparently around 150 missiles launched so far.
Looking heavy here.
There is no IDF report of a 3rd wave at this point that I have seen.
This price action is kind of goofy right here, but she's going to dump it on us at the MOC in about 18 minutes, more than likely. That MOC is going to be fierce. They're going to sell for 10 minutes straight.
Oh, IDF Homefront Command says civilians can leave bomb shelters, but should remain close to them until further notice. Manny Fabian just said that. Let me see if I can get the actual announcement from the Homefront Command. But Manny Fabian of Times of Israel says the IDF Homefront Command
news is not good.
Now says civilians can leave bomb shelters.
That's good. That means the attacks might be over.
. following Iran's ballistic missile barrages, but should remain close to them until further notice.
Market conditions is unstable now. Better to stay away. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the market. There's not really that much movement. Something big is about to happen with the market, though. Eerily, yeah, it's eerily just quiet. Just not a lot of anything right now. And I just feel like at MOC at 350, they're gonna rip it in one direction or the other. More than likely down. Just good luck trying to get into it.
So that's a positive sign in terms of thinking that there's not a third wave immediately coming. I would
Possibly
think if
both.
Israel
Yeah, that could be it too.
thought there was a third wave immediately coming, they would not. The Home Front Command wouldn't say, "Okay, you can now get out of your protected area." This is all live. Oh, I'm sorry. This is not. I never took off the replay thing. That's stupid. This is all live. Everything you're seeing is live on the screen right now. We were showing a replay before, but this is all live. Everything is live here. All the three live shots from Tel Aviv. Give me 1 second here. Hold on. Again, around 150 missiles
Crazy price action, guys. Pay yourselves. Make sure to pay yourselves. I just took a scalp long there up to the 15 again. Now she may want to go to VWAP. Three of upside then tank. Yeah, I think so. Maybe it'll finally go and grab that VWAP liquidity and then drop. There's nothing up there. There's zero order. Look at the order books. There's nothing on the order books. I mean, if somebody here is better at reading bookmap than me, tell me if I'm wrong. Are there any orders? The orders are here at 21.6. That's the only thing I could see on the books. 21.6. That's the only thing I could see. See profit, take profit. Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing on the books, guys. So they could manipulate this any way they want. But ultimately, 21.6 has to be tapped. There is a lot of liquidity there compared to what else is on the market. So maybe they fake everybody up, fake everybody out to the upside first. And then we'll see. You should see iceberg order as well. Yeah. Yeah, correct. She's pushing higher here, up to 662, 670 almost now. Straight to VWAP possibly here. It's wild. It's going to be a wild weekend, guys. Make sure to stay safe and vigilant this weekend between protests and any possible retaliation against the United States. You never know. There could be some terrorists here in the U.S. just kind of waiting for the order to go and do some crazy stuff. Nobody knows for sure. I stay in hood, so no worries, says PB. They don't want the guys in the hood? Yeah, they do, man. You guys are special too.
So you're looking on the left at one site in Tel Aviv where there's been significant damage. It looked like there might have been some.
That's hilarious, PD. Yeah, they got so many people watching them right now that this thing is literally crashing. Their signal is skipping. So many people watching this guy. He's going to be famous, this guy. CNN and Fox are going to be fighting over this guy.
Direct hits, a couple direct hits in the Tel Aviv area from these missiles. So far, the reports I've seen say 15 wounded, most of them lightly wounded. Haaretz reports that
VWAP?
interceptor debris fell in.
I'm scalping until I see something set up nicely, but right now they're trying to trap as many people as possible right now. So we're all thinking it's gonna go. We're all thinking it's gonna go down, right? We all think it's gonna go down. Watch them rip it to the upside. Watch them rip it back to like 22,000. I swear to you. Imagine that. Just be careful. Just play level to level right now. It's not. Don't try to be a hero.
Israel, causing property damage but no injuries in northern Israel.
It's gonna get pretty wild. We're about to have 200 consecutive viewers. That's gonna be a record for us. Hit those likes, guys. Hit those likes. He already has more viewers than CNN. I think he does. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. There's 88,000 people watching right now.
I don't know.
633
what's happening here?
Subscribers.
Why are people running?
He's almost got as many viewers as I do right now.
Are those, what's happening here?
Gunshots. What?
Oh. Now they seem to be going in. Are they going into that building that's on fire, maybe? I don't know what we're...
Yeah, congratulations. Oh,
I don't
we got 201.
What those booms are.
That's amazing, God. God is good, man. Thank the Lord. Praise Jesus, man. Yeah, there we go, man. We broke it. We broke our record, guys. 201. All right, so we're being patient here. We got the MOC coming up in just 9 minutes. The market seems like it doesn't want to go to VWAP, but it's taking its sweet time right now, and it's going to do something funky at 350, guys. I'm telling you, we're probably going to see the mother of all MOCs at 350. We're going to see the mother of MOC, MOMC. Yeah, I mean, I feel bad for the children involved in this situation. There's so many kids on both ends. This is crazy. All right, we're going to push back down now. Going to push back down. A lot of times we do clean up candles like this to just go higher. This candle right here could possibly trigger some support. We will see. We will see here. We'll see if it ends up going below. Starting to get kind of heavy here.
What camera is it?
Delta hasn't really
hold on
shown us anything yet. Oh, there's
that
Delta.
Might be from a different camera.
Delta just picked up a lot on that last candle. Big time.
Hey guys, so I had the audio on from the Jerusalem camera. I think those might be fireworks in Jerusalem.
It means a lot. 214.
Because I have more
God
cameras
bless.
than you.
That was amazing. We got 214. Yeah, apologies for the stream lagging, guys. The guys' news, I guess they're getting so many views that their channel's lagging. All right, so we broke that level there. If we don't catch some support soon, it's going to go straight down to 600 right now instead of the VWAP. VWAP may not be on the menu for the NQ right now or at all for the rest of the day. But she is known to do some really, really shady stuff. So just be careful here if you guys are looking for entries. See if we can break 2,000 views today too. That would be amazing. We're up to like 1766. Maybe we could do it. Yeah, poor kids, man. Poor kids for sure on both sides. How much for the activation fees on Apex? Right now, do you have a list of the accounts? Do I have a list for the accounts? Because that's not clear on buying a new account. I don't know what you mean about a list, but which prop firm would you be asking about? Because the thing with Apex is they're always changing their deals. So sometimes their activation fee is $80, sometimes it's 100, sometimes it was at one point it was 120. Does anybody know how much it is right now on Apex? I haven't activated an account on Apex in a while. Bulenox is better than other prop firms. I don't think better. They're cheaper. If you want to get started and having some skin in the game, Bulenox is one of the cheapest options right now. They're $29 for an eval, and when they go on sale to be like 91% off, they can go as low as
I think those were coming from the Jerusalem
right now they're about
camera,
$29.
and my guess is that they're fireworks. I'll let you know if otherwise. But again,
75 right now.
From what I can see here, those were coming from the Jerusalem
Roman said 140.
camera, not the Tel Aviv.
Yeah, they always go up and down. They range between $80 to 140. They range. Yeah, 80% is Apex is 80% off right now. Yeah. Yeah, resets are 40, but I don't remember how much the latest sale on the activation fee. It's always changing. We're getting that dump right now, guys. We're getting a hard dump right now. This might go MOCs in 5 minutes. MOCs in 5 minutes. This looks like it's going to be a hard sell here. A lot of volume kicking in. A lot of volume is kicking in right now. Looks like we'll go straight to 6. A qualification account? No, it's called an evaluation account. No, Bulenox pays, dude. There's no nobody's ever. I've never heard anyone complain about Bulenox. Has anybody here ever heard of somebody complaining about Bulenox not paying? I never have. There's plenty of other prop firms that have gotten that rap, but not Tradeify, not Bulenox, not Take Profit Trader, not Tradeday, not TopStep. Apex is a little fishy depending on the season that you're in. Are we gonna pop right now from 600? We're gonna pop from 600 right now. Looks like the market still wants to push lower though. Possibly.
If I hear that there were gunshots in Jerusalem, I will let you know.
Still pushing down hard here.
I have not seen any reports of that at this point.
Yeah, Peter says they pay. Yeah, if you follow the rules on Apex, they're gonna pay. But there was a time in which they were being a little bit weird, but that time has come and gone. They pay.
Hang on, just trying to get you the latest updates here.
We might get a pop back up here.
Oh,
guys,
is there a new warning? Oh, there's an advance warning. Hey, I'm seeing maybe an advance missile warning, maybe, guys? Hold on a second. Is there an advance missile warning? Might have been a car backfiring, somebody says. I think I just maybe saw a new warning.
Guys, is my stream lagging? Because we're getting a little bit of error
Hold on,
warning
I'm
here.
confused.
Hopefully everything works out.
I'm not sure.
Just be patient, guys.
Let me clarify. I'm not seeing it from any kind of great...
We might get a dump here. Market might be rejected from this level here. We'll see. This was supposed to hold support. Now it's probably going to be resistance. How did you do today, Smooth? Good, man. I did pretty good. I'm up. I did an eval today because I'm forward testing a new strategy. I'm up about 1,600 on my eval. Thanks, John D. I appreciate you asking. I should probably update that for you guys because I know a lot of people come here and they're like, oh, how are you doing? How are you? Eval today 16. If I add any more to it or lose any, I'll update it. What's up, Nick? MOC coming. Yeah, MOC's coming in just a second here. That's why I'm looking, because I think we're going to rip it nice, man. I mean, rip it down really hard. Just found your channel? I don't know. what it is, but I really like your vibe. No, thanks, man. I appreciate it. And you haven't even heard you haven't even heard the music we play, man. We play some stellar music on here. So be careful, guys. We're about to either get a rip to the upside here and fake everybody out, or we're gonna start dumping harder than God knows what. Careful here. Less than 1 minute, 30 seconds left to go. She could go both ways too. She could go both ways. She could go up and down. I think she'll eventually find a way to get to the VWAP though. Somehow, some way. 5 seconds left. We have liquidity at 600 still. Still have liquidity at 600.
I don't see it yet. I'm not seeing it. Oh, yes. Breaking news. Breaking news. Ariel Oserin reports incoming missile sirens sounded in northern Israel and the greater Jerusalem area in a third wave of Iranian missiles launched at Israel. So reportedly more missiles coming in. Reportedly more missiles coming in. Now,
kind of muted. Let's see if we get a response here soon. It's having a hard time making it higher.
Oserin said Jerusalem. This was 4 minutes ago, so let me put the Jerusalem camera up. Hang on a moment here. That is the Jerusalem camera, and I think I have two Jerusalem cameras.
We're battling it out right now. 600 has a lot of liquidity. VWAP, for some reason, does not. But still, we don't know. We don't know what she may do here. We're just going to try to react to it.
But that's one.
I'm liking the shorts better.
So we have the Jerusalem camera. We have the Tel Aviv camera. There's a Haifa camera. I have a Haifa camera. All right, I have Jerusalem on the screen.
We missed that VWAP
I have
time.
Tel Aviv there.
Careful. Really, this is muted. I thought we were going to get a strong response at 350.
So, apparently, there are more launches by Iran. Apparently. I'm seeing reports of more launches.
Watch the move to VWAP. I think she could still do it for some reason. I don't know why. But it's more likely she goes down.
That's not confirmed.
More likely we get the downside because we have liquidity there.
I don't see an IDF confirmation.
A lot of people are thinking short, so you might just rip it.
But again, Ariel Oserin, who's Israeli,
are all stop losses. So she may come here, grab the stop losses, and then go to VWAP is what I'm thinking here. All right. Watch it here. I'm going to play along with you guys here. Sorry to blow out your eardrums. Do a 600 CP here. 690, 890. Seeing a lot of absorption right now by the bears. They are absorbing any buy pressure that there is here. They're absorbing it. Let's see if they can push it down to 600, sweep that liquidity, and make it up to VWAP.
Reporter with I-24 News English said 6 minutes ago, incoming missile sirens sounded in northern Israel and the greater Jerusalem area in a third wave of Iranian missiles
music.
launched to Israel.
Sound like a producer.
So we'll see
Come on,
if
baby.
that
Push
ends
it
up
down
happening.
to 21.6. You know that's where the liquidity wants to be swept at. Let's go. Let's go, girl. More selling aggression here? Yeah, I think so. Possible, Art. It's possible. I don't know what she's waiting for. After 4 o'clock to start making the moves?
That's the best I can tell you so far on
There we go.
these new
Trying to
reports.
get that sell pressure. Come on.
We'll see. Could be a false alarm, though. Could be a false alarm. Okay, well, hang on a moment. So I just saw from the IDF, it's a little strange because some reports I've seen online say there's a new wave, but
Yeah, take care, Elliot. Appreciate you stopping in. Wow, what a muted 350 MOC. I've never seen such a thing. Usually you get a pop in one direction or the other. Maybe we'll get one at the close. Unbelievable. If we get stopped here, she might go to VWAP first. She might just do that. She's really no direction right now. I don't know why she's barcoding here. She should be moving. She should be making some moves. I wonder if everyone got out due to the news. Yeah, a lot of people were saying that all the rich people went into their bunkers. I don't know. I don't know. I wouldn't even, I said, it's funny. It's joking, but maybe there's some truth to that. Because there's nothing on the books. Look.
the IDF just posted 1 minute ago saying,
There's no levels
following
up
the
here, barely anything up
situational
here. The only level
assessment,
we see is
the
600,
Home
and this
Front
is everybody's
Command
stop
said
loss.
it was now permitted to leave
everyone's stop loss right here.
protected spaces in all
it.
areas across
That's
the
all we
country
got.
and to remain near
Up here
them.
at 650.
You are requested to continue to follow the instructions
I
of
wouldn't
Home
even
Front
call
Command
that,
and the instructions sent to you.
enough.
So, some conflicting information out there.
I don't know. VWAP doesn't have anything.
I
Or
have
VWAP might
not
have
seen
something
any
inside
kind
of
of confirmation from that there is a third wave.
I don't
There's
know.
been several reports of it.
She's literally chopping barcoding right now at MOC. She's barcoding between MOC and close. Unbelievable. I've never seen it like this. It's crazy.
Did he keep his post up or no? It's still up. Ariel Oserin from I24 News still has.
I think we're getting a pop. We might end up getting a pop here. Looking like she wants to setting a base up for a move higher here. The weird MOC for real.
Has his post up.
No pop
Could
or
be a
drop,
false
nothing.
alarm.
Barcoding at the MOC. We had another MOC at 355. Nothing. There are no orders on the books.
Fox News said
This
it
is
again.
purely-
I haven't seen it from the IDF yet. So
Anybody using a DOM? Anybody have a DOM up? Because I don't use a DOM. Is the DOM like showing like 1 or 2 contracts? Closing time before the potential war escalation. Isn't it normal not to see empty book? I mean, no, I would think that right now people would be going nuts, selling, not to go into the weekend holding anything. I thought we'd get a massive dump off.
I've been hearing There have been
Yeah, that's what I'm
rumors
talking
flying
about.
around of a third wave for like a half hour now.
I would have thought you just gonna have like a non-ending like dump after dump. Like remember the sell-off we had when we had the tariff news. Remember how like, that was like a 1,000-point dump? I thought we were gonna get something like that. Very strange, very odd. Market's about to close in less than 1 minute, 27 seconds. Let's see what happens now if we get all the volume at the close.
Yeah, I don't have.
Probably will. There it
The
goes.
longer we go without seeing more
There it
reports
goes.
on it makes me think it was a false alarm.
Got the volume on the
Because
close.
I'm not seeing any other reports about a third wave right now. But
I don't think she's going to leave that 600 behind, but she's making it seem like she's going up first to then dump. So sweep 660, then come down to 600. Well, more likely. Here's all the volume. 660 first, and then 400. I mean, then 600. No nukes means buy the dip, maybe. No nukes yet, though. The night is young. All right. Well, I think that's it for us, man. Let's go ahead and say a quick prayer here, guys, before we go. I think it's only right. I'm gonna pray for all you guys, man. It's gonna be a wild weekend. Father God, we thank you, Lord. We thank you for everything you've blessed us with, Lord, for the safety of our homes, Father. And if there's anyone on this stream, Father, that is in a place that is not safe this week, Father, or this weekend, Lord, we ask you to look over their house, look over them, protect their families, and protect them as well, Lord. Father, we pray that everything that happens in this world is because of you and it's your will, Lord. But I ask you to please help any family or any individual out there who needs you. This situation that's happening right now, Father, I know that nothing moves in this world if it's not your will and it's not allowed by you, Lord. But I ask, Father, you keep those innocent lives protected. Put your hand over their home, Father. Keep them safe. I pray for anyone here on the stream, Lord, that needs mental refresh, Father, or they need a financial refresh, or they need physical, Father, anything that they're going through, a hard time with their marriage, Lord. I pray that they be blessed and you appear to them, Father, and you show your kindness, Father. You show your love, and you show how beautiful it could be to have a relationship with you. I ask, Father, that you forgive us for our sins and you help us repent and never to come back to those sins ever again. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Have a wonderful weekend, guys. Take care. See you guys on Monday, 9 a.m. Take care. Maybe I'll do a back testing stream this weekend for any members, any channel members. So if you guys aren't channel members yet, I will do a back testing stream this weekend. More likely on Saturday sometime. All right, guys. Take care. I'll see you guys Sunday evening. Sunday evening open, more than likely. That's where we're going to see you guys next.